Good morning, Joe, and thank you so much for being here. Happy Tuesday. I'm just setting up, and then we're gonna get started on this renovation. I can't wait to explain everything that is going on here. So I am just setting up right now, but once I get started, okay, because my original save corrupted, I had to change save. So I've been bringing everything over slowly. However, some buildings and some homes did not make it over. They would not let me save those houses. So we have in this area over here a new house, another new house, and a new building. So we have three things that were not there before. So maybe we'll just say these Sims decided they wanted a new build. They were over their old house and now they have a new house. So we're going to be renovating these two homes. And once we're done with these two, if we've got time, okay, this was Candies in my original save. Candies is a franchise in my game. We have one of these in almost every world at this point. The one in Brindleton Bay was in a cutesy building over here, but we didn't bring that building over. I decided to go with this one instead once I was making this forever save. The building, chat, is a lot bigger here, so we're gonna have a lot more work to do when we get to this lot, but it's really, really beautiful, and I can't wait to show you. Once I'm done setting up, we're gonna tour the three and then we'll get started on renovating one by one. This way we can break it up a little bit, get a look at what we're working with, and just jump in there. I have added, okay, Harper grew up with this unicorn when she lived in Hanford. And now the unicorn lives with her because the new house we put in actually has a stable. So we're gonna have her work with the unicorn a bit, get her skills up and all of that as well. And then the neighbors, of course, we're gonna work with their house. We're gonna clear out the inside, keep whatever looks good, and replace what doesn't. I'm super excited for that. The houses are cute. This one, it's like has kind of like a little bit of a farmhouse feel, both of them, but a little bit modern at the same time. But they're definitely less modern than the two houses we had here in the first place. So we're gonna do like a cozy vibe for here, mix a little bit of expansions and stuff like that together. So we're gonna be taking a look at that in just a sec. Okay, chat, I am ready to get started. So let's start here. Then we'll go here, then here. We're just taking a look at the three main kind of buildings we need to renovate. These two need a renovation as well, so maybe we can check it out. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way to this neighborhood today. We're gonna start here, like I said, make our way through and then, see where we get. Maybe this Sable Square. The Sable Square could be another stream. Depends how long these two take. So we're going to start here, go here, and then we'll see these two lots. We'll take a look at everything that needs to be renovated. And I'm not going into live mode. I'm just going into build mode so we can see without anyone walking around. Okay, so the hind quarter hideaway. Hopefully I've said that properly. Let's put the walls up here. And also it was snowing earlier in Brindleton Bay, chat, and I was just praying that during these streams there would be no snow. So I'm so happy to see some green grass right now. So like I said, it's giving a little bit of a farmhouse, a cozy vibe, and all of that. So I'm really happy to have a different house that was here since we're in a new save. We're gonna try to make this one really, really cute. And I was about to say, if I'm not mistaken, I had some of their like more staple items from their old house in their household inventory. It's not the same case for the neighbors, but I do remember the kind of like staple things we chose for them. So with that being said, okay, we're gonna have all of this to select from when we're renovating, and these are gonna be the vibes of the house. The pink and green is for, hold on a second here. Yeah, the pink and green is for Holly, and then the light blue here is for Harper and Brody. And we actually have a super old school photo of them. I was able to definitely rescue a couple things from the old save. So now that we are in a new save, I do have a couple photos here and there, but we did lose quite a bit in the old save. So for anyone who doesn't know, my original save corrupted. So we're now in a new save, which I'm calling my forever save. And we're going to just try to take really good care of it, chat. Because back in the day, I was not realizing that, we needed to remove mods and stuff like that before updates. So I don't know. I think a combination of like for rent, updating with mods, broken custom content, stuff like that. I think we're going to take better care of this save here so that we never have to go through this again, or hopefully never, okay? Like bringing over 400 Sims was kind of crazy. I can't lie, like it was a really big project. So yeah, we are here at Harper's house, and let's lower the roof here so we could do a little tour. All right, so you would walk in right over here. Then we have the kitchen, family room. And on this side, okay, we have like a little playroom, family room situation where the staircase is. And then we have a bedroom. If you make your way upstairs, we then have two more bedrooms. As you can see here, actually, sorry, three more bedrooms. And then on the outside of the house, okay, this is where Mighty lives. Mighty is our unicorn here. And he's lived in Hanford for so many years, but since we built this, I just figured it would be so perfect for Harper to take Mighty over. She can teach Holly how to ride. And not only that, but Holly is aging up pretty quickly here. And she's going to be learning soon about her powers. So I'm happy we're in a new house, new vibes. We're gonna like try to keep some of the vibes that came with this place because like I actually like it here. Like I think we might turn this into something else. I don't think we need 4 bedrooms. Like I feel like this could be Harper's room. And let's see here. Maybe this could be Holly's room. Which one's bigger? I can't tell. Maybe this one because there's a little little smidge. There's like 3 extra tiles in this room. Okay, so with that being said, I guess this one here will belong to Holly. And then we'll find something to do here. Maybe a little office or cozy nook for Holly. Or we can even build a cozy nook up here. I don't want to make her bedroom outside here, but maybe we can make her a hangout spot over here. So yeah, this is the tour of the first house we're going to be working on. Excuse me, chat. So yeah. So the next house over here is the Matthews household. So we're going to jump in there again in build mode, not in live mode. So we're going to check this one out. This house, again, just like the other one, replaced the old house that was there. And it's not as modern as the old one that was here, but it's okay. We're going to do some cutesy, cozy vibes in here. And I'm so down to have a fresh new house to work with. Because honestly, I didn't love the house that was here before. It was nice from the outside. I've said this in past streams, but from the inside, it was like a little bit, you know, of an odd floor plan for me personally. So I'm happy we have something else to be working with. So let us put the roof up, okay? This is what she looks like. She is cute. She is cozy. And still has enough bedrooms for everyone and all of that. So I really love this little house. Let's lower the walls and start with the downstairs. Okay, so we come in by right over here. And again, I just put this in, so we're kind of looking through it for the first time together. So front door, entrance way. In the entrance, we've got a bathroom that leads to, okay, hold on. The hallway leads to a dining. And on the other side, it leads to just kind of like a computer desk. And the kitchen is behind these 2 rooms right over here. So kitchen leads to dining. There's also a back door out there. We have a home gym, a living room. And then upstairs we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. We only need 3. So maybe the tinier room could become something else. We're gonna check it out. So for them, I used a lot of dark wood, white, beige, and stuff like that for Effie's room. And then for Chase's room, I used navy blue and orange specifically. So we're gonna try to pick back up on those vibes. There was not a lot of items that were like, you know, really representing them in the old house. We hadn't really gone into crazy detail when we did their house, so I don't have anything in the household inventories. We're just gonna start over, and with the colors that I said, we're gonna sort by them, put aside a bunch of stuff we like, and then plop it into the house. So let's go roofs up one more time. Super duper cute little house, very cozy. Again, I don't mind that it's less modern than what was here before. As long as it stays cute and simple, I'm happy with that. So with that being said, okay, we're gonna work on these 2 homes today. And if we have time left, I'm taking us to the Sable Square to show you the 2 lots that need renovating there. And if we have time, these homes are gonna take a long time. So I feel like the Sable Square will end up being in a future stream. But in case, chat, never know, in case we make it through, we're gonna go tour these 2 lots right here. This one is like a hangout place we got off the gallery. All the builds are from the gallery, chat. I don't mind building, but I prefer to get something that is fully built on the gallery because it takes like 12 hours to build a house. I don't really have this sort of like time to just sit there and build a house. So I keep downloading ones that I feel resonate with me and my sim, and then we just renovate the interior. But I do have some stuff on the gallery here, as you can see. Let me show you. I'm like obsessed. So yeah, I'm obsessed with marketplaces and all of that. So you can feel free to download these. This one is my most recent, and I keep going to double check if anyone else has made a market here. And I always go sort by newest, and I'm always like, any markets here? So far, so good. I feel like I check every single day, just because I don't know. It's not something that was super common. So I'm always lurking in the shadows, trying to see if anyone built on the same lot as me, another marketplace, like another version of a market. But so far, in all the markets I've built, the most common thing I find is homes, which is cool. This is also mine. It's so funny to run into it here. The only reason I built a house was for my sim self. Otherwise, I would have just downloaded it from the gallery, but it was too perfect just to have a house that fit my sim. So I went ahead and built that, but usually I will just download things from the gallery, this being the exception. So if you guys want any markets and stuff like that, you can check out my gallery, and I have the same username as I do on all socials. Chat Serena, SERINAXOXOX. To Winnie, happy Tuesday and welcome in. Okay, I've been yapping up a storm in here. I was showing people my random stuff from the gallery. And I was saying how I'm like literally obsessed with seeing when I click on the lot. I'm like, did anyone else build a market on this? And so far, I don't think so. Like, I keep just finding homes and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm always curious to see, sorting by newest, what we've got going on the lots I've been building on. So feel free to download those if you guys want markets and all of that stuff. But for today, okay, so 20 so far, I was telling Chap, because we're in my forever save now and my original save is gone in the wind, we are slowly rebuilding, okay? Now, a lot of homes, not a lot of homes, but most of these homes, I was able to bring over with no problem. However, for example, this house here is brand new house, so is this one, because the original homes, like especially this one, I could not bring over the house renovated. I don't know what happened. Like, it was really hard for me to get everything out of my original save to bring over here. Some things just didn't make it, and that's okay. We're not going to be like mad about it. I'm not crashing out over it. I am just going to roll with it and do the most with what we have here. So these two homes need renovations inside because they are new and they are not the original homes the Sims lived in the original save. We're gonna say to it that they got home makeovers, they got new houses built, they wanted a cozier kind of vibe, so now they have new homes, and that's just what we're going with, because what else are we gonna say? So in this neighborhood here, the Cavalier Cove, these two homes need renovating. And then on this side here, okay, no, wait, I don't even remember what used to be here. I can't even lie. Like, I don't even remember. I feel like as soon as I started this save, I just right away started to bring over my Sims and just completely forgot what even existed here in the first place. Everything is different. Like, I don't think there's one thing in this place that's like the original. And we also brought over, Harper grew up with the unicorn you can see in the photo. She grew up in Henford. And we brought the unicorn over to Brindleton Bay so that she could teach her daughter how to ride and all of that. So we now have a stable in here and everything. This is like gonna be a good time, I think. And I also feel, okay, let's go double check this. But I feel like I couldn't bring the kitchen of this house over. I feel like I brought the bedrooms over. John, it was crazy. Bringing over stuff from the original save was a crazy project because sometimes the house wouldn't save, or sometimes I could save the house, but I couldn't put it down when I got here. So I would have to go back and go literally room by room, saving the rooms, which was crazy town. Okay, so with that being said, it seems like the bedrooms got brought over because these look like the ones we renovated together. But This portion stayed how it came from the gallery because I could not put down the kitchen. Just because of how all the platforms are placed, I wasn't easily able to plop our kitchen down. Now, the renovation we did here had like the dream home decorator stuff in the teddy bear kind of brown. I really love that unicorn. It was my first unicorn in The Sims 4. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have two unicorns. That was my first one, Mighty. So I'm like happy to have them here. At least we were able to bring the garage over. But yeah, this main area here, I don't hate it. So I'm going to leave it for now. I don't feel the need to be messing with it too much at the moment. Our living room is how we renovated, except there's a few things missing. And as you can see, the doorway is not where it's supposed to be. So let's toss it. Oh no, hold on. We need to turn on our move objects because Chad, Rena keeps suggesting that, or she suggested that I should get the mod that has these cheats on at all times. And I definitely checked them out, but I just keep not doing it before my stream and then remembering during my stream. So for now, we're still turning those mods on by hand here. Okay. Okay, that doesn't make sense either. What is happening here? Maybe these... What is happening here, chat? Like I said, we are just trying to build back from bringing everyone over to a new save. Like, what are these shelves and where did they come from? I have no idea what's going on here, chat. But yeah, this room is preserved, but everything else is how we renovated it last. So with that being said, chat, we have work to do in here too, but I don't hate it here. It's the vibes that my sim would pretty much have anyways. So I'm good with keeping this one for now. But if we've got time, we'll check it out. Oh my god, you know, you can message me anytime, twin, anytime. I am not purposefully forgetful. It's just sometimes it just goes over my head. I completely just forget things. Like, it's wild. So 1, 2, and maybe just the kitchen over here. Okay, I forgot about that. We had renovated this together. This one here is gonna be a whole stream on its own, okay? This home got downloaded from the gallery in ancient times and never ever renovated. So I brought the lot over to the new save, and this is gonna take up a whole stream on its own because as you can see, it's a 64 by 64, aka it is huge. And it's gonna take a whole day for sure. Last time I did a 64 by 64, it took us like 6 hours to do the interior. And that was Ella's home in Innisgreen. About 6 hours, chat, 3 floors. Was wild. So I know this is gonna take a long time. So today what I'm targeting is the Holmes household, the Matthews household, possibly the Taylor household. Chad, this is Brea's sister, Sloan. So if you're recognizing the Taylor name, Brea from the Taylors, her sister Sloan lives here. She married Aurelio Robles, and they have 2 kids, Torian and Tara, who live here. So Sloanie is Brea's older sister. She's recently had a fitness glow up, and she looks so good. I'm so happy for her. So if we've got time after this, maybe we can do the Taylor kitchen here. And then on this side, I think this, and this is gonna have to be in a different stream. But I'm gonna show you what else needs renovating here. Thank you, Twitty. I gotta check them out. There was that one, and then there was the castful edit mode. There was 2. So move objects and cast off full edit modes. I should make a post-it for myself. Jamie, good morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. I'm yapping and I'm giving us the game plan of Brindleton Bay because I know it's the 31st of March right now, but I bulked today in with April. So for April, what I've decided, I wrote it in the community posts yesterday. And you can always find any updates from me in my community posts. And chat, as I wrote in the community posts, I don't know if anyone saw it, if ever there's anything you guys want to discuss, whether it's something you saw or heard during a stream or anything like that, don't be shy to write in the community posts anywhere you want. Just like write to me, I will write back to you guys there and all of that. So on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, I think we're going to be rotating between households and worlds to try to, edit them and fix them up a little bit. And last week on Friday, we did Shady Acres. We did the Chase household. This Friday, we're going to do the Evans household. So it's still part of our renovating my forever save. But we're going to take 3 days out of my 4-day stream schedule to renovate my forever save. And we're going to maintain Serena Sundays because I love playing POV my sim self. She's got her own save with only one house that I've built in there, like I showed you guys earlier. This is where my sim self lives. So we don't have anything to do in that save besides have fun. But in my forever save chat, we have a lot of work to do, because my original save corrupted and now we have to replace all the lots in a new save. So this is where we're starting on this project. We're starting here once I'm done my YAP sesh chat. And then in a future stream, we're going to do this on its own. And let's go in here so I can show you guys what we're working with. Candies is a franchise in my game. I'm huge on businesses and hobbies, it being my favorite expansion for The Sims 4. And that's just something I have as a special interest IRL. I absolutely love all that stuff. So Candies is owned by my sim Candice, who is honestly very, very elderly at this point. She's got a couple years left. All her grandkids who are aging up, if they would like one, get a franchise of her business, which is like a sweet treat shop. So I'm thinking Candy's Brindleton Bay, like it was in my original save, is going to be on this lot, but I put in a new build here that is not the same as the one from the other save. It's bigger, like much bigger. This way we can put Candies maybe in here and then have something else on the side. Like there's just so many more options with the size of this lot. And then in the back, there's like a little kind of courtyard situation. There's a little park. So I think like we can have a lot more fun here with our Sims since there's a lot more space and things for us to do. The way this was originally set up from the gallery, they had 2 neighboring bakeries. So we're gonna like get rid of one. One will be Candies and one will be something else. We have a lot of space to do some fun stuff. And I love that you can swoop through this little area over here and get to the back. Like I just loved this lot. I love the one we had here in the first place, but I think I just preferred this one for the project that we had. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this if we have time today, if not in a future stream. Let's put all the walls up. And there she is. So this is gonna become Candies, maybe alongside something else since there is tons of space in here. Next up on our viewing list, if you will, of places that need to be redone in Brindleton Bay. Like I have a list of places for every world that needs to be redone since again, Chad, my original save corrupted and now we're in a new save that I've been kind of working on since I saw the other one was like declining. I started noticing like a serious decline in my saves health, if you will, in November. That's when I birthed this save, and I just started off by saving all my Sims to the library and plopping them on the lots that they belong in, like where they lived in my original save. And then as time passed, I brought over some houses, I plopped down some new lots. So now fast forward, it's like 6 months later now. Chat, time passes so fast, I don't even know what to do with it. Does anybody else feel like this? I feel like I talk about this all the time. Like time goes so fast, I cannot even with it. Okay, now this one here needs to be renovated as well. So basically, okay, this one is a plant shop, this one is a bakery. I don't mind to keep a plant shop and it represent porter's pots. Chat, I always do that, okay? Like since businesses and hobbies, I will make one place like the name with an S at the end, like strings, or a double letter like porter's pots. That's exactly how I felt, Rena. I was like, I must birth a new save right now because the other one's cooked. It's so cooked. So now we're in a save where nothing is broken and everything works, and I'm taking really good care of it. And again, the other save corrupted just because I didn't know better. Okay, I really didn't. I was not removing mods for updates, and for rent, chat really took a toll on my save to the point where I'm actually so traumatized and I'm too scared to even play with it in this save, which makes no sense, okay? Do you guys play with for rent? How's that EP doing for you guys? Am I being like so extra by still being afraid of for rent? I feel like there's so many people out there that are still terrorized by for rent, but I loved playing that EP in the other save, so I'm kind of like sad learning that it might have been something that helped to corrupt the other save. And people were saying it corrupts when, example, you turn this into a residential rental and then later on you turn it back to something else. And I had done that so many times in the other save, so I don't know if they're right or they're wrong, but there was way too many questionable things happening in my save and there was way too many things wrong with it. So let's just see what this has inside. Bird's eye view a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this a plant shop most likely, and this is gonna be something here that gets opened by, let me just take you over here. We've played from here so many times, so you guys know the Day family. Harlan and Della have aged up to young adults, okay? And Harlan is interested in being an entrepreneur and all of that, and Della's just willing to help her with whatever it is. So I think we're gonna open something for Harlan in here. No worries, Jamie, you live and you learn, right? So I did not crash out. I just took what I had and moved on, Chad, because you know what, it happens. And I try not to get too attached with that being said, because you know, then I think I would have been more sad if I was more attached. So I'm just feeling lucky and grateful that I started to realize it was corrupting and I got to bring over as much as I could from that save. Rena, you're gonna get there one day, and I hope that residential rental works for you and does not do any damage to your save. Like I said, if you leave it a residential rental, it should be fine. I think, like I was saying, I was reading that the problems only start once you change the lot type after you've made it a residential rental. So I don't really know what's for real and what's not, but something along the lines of that might have helped contribute to breaking down my old save. Again, did not help that I never removed any mods for the updates. So with that being said, even growing together had some things that made my game feel very broken, let's say. So growing together, for rents, mods, these are all things that messed up my original save, okay? So I'm trying to take care of this one. Some days I swear I even want to remove the custom content I have in here, because having to bring over 400 Sims was a little bit traumatizing, but we'll live, chat. So these are the lots that we're focused on renovating in the near future when it comes to Brindleton Bay. We just did the tour of the main lots that need a renovation. And when we get back to the main screen, I'll show you something else as well that I think it'll take up probably its own stream. One day we'll load back in, chats. Okay, this right here, this couple lives here. One of them is into photography and one of them is a doctor. I'm thinking of making some sort of little doctor's office and photography studio with them living upstairs for this lot. And then this eventually can become something else, renovated. For now, it's just a bar. And this is strings. Obviously, we built this one together. It's okay, Rena. We're at a level right now where whatever mistake you make typing, for some reason, my brain will understand it. So don't even have to worry about it. I feel like after a while of me like yapping with you guys, we just like understand each other. So I'm grateful for that. So recap. We're starting here, moving forward to here, and maybe moving into Sloane's kitchen. This is what I think we're gonna have time for today, the Cavalier Cove, okay? Then in a separate save, wow. In a separate stream, we're gonna do this one all by itself. Now this family, okay, this is part of my legacy family. This is Gen 3, 2 and 3 over here. Exactly, bestie, you get it, you get it. So these Sims here are part of my legacy family. Angel, I have to change her last name because, chat, in this, I'm going to do that right away. When I moved them over was before they got married. So when I came here, I married them back, but somehow she took his last name. But in the Avila family, they always take the Avila last name. So let's just jump in right away and fix that because, again, they always take the last name of the Avila family. So I need that to be consistent in this save. Chad, I love Kiyoshi so much. Okay, and Akira is all good, obviously, because he was born before they got married. All right, so glad that's fixed. Glad that's fixed, Chad. We've got a lot to do in this forever save. Like, so much, but I'm really excited for this whole journey. Poker, I'm so happy to see you, bestie. Happy Tuesday. I was yapping up a storm for the last 40 minutes that my original save corrupted. It is gone in the wind. That's okay. I'm happy to see you whenever you are free. So thank you for popping in. But yeah, we're just fixing up my forever save, doing some renovations today. And we're going to be starting off right here. And then eventually making our way over to the Sable Square and all of that. So chat, I'm really excited. This house here has some stuff in the household inventory that we could work with already that I had removed from the original house. So we're going to plop some of those items back into the rooms here and just work with those looks. So chat, I'm going to go in here and I think we're going to go in build mode this way. There's no Sims walking around. And we can just get to renovating. Hi, Poker. Bye, Poker. Chat, I love seeing you guys in chat. Honestly, like whenever you guys are free and you pop in, you literally make my day. So thank you so much for popping in, for yapping with me, and just being amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. Why did it corrupt, Poker? That's a good question. You know, I don't really even fully know myself. I was explaining that before. I think, okay, this is the list. I think growing together for rent and updating without removing my mods really did the trick, for sure. Because back in the day, I didn't really remove mods when there was updates. So I think I didn't help myself by doing that. And eventually, everything broke down. Like, for example, we could see the lots from the map view, but when I would go into the lot, it disappeared. So all the lots were disappearing in my original save. So luckily, I kind of caught it as it was happening and we were able to save everybody. We brought everybody over and like we brought over maybe 80% of the houses that were in the other save. So now we're just like catching up on fixing Damon or Klaus. Definitely Damon all the time. Rena, Damon or Klaus? Poker, I feel like you're Klaus, right? No way, Jamie. Okay, we just learned that Jamie also likes Vampire Diaries. No way. Okay, so Jamie, you have to answer Poker's question too if you feel like it, of course. Damon or Klaus? I am Team Damon all the time when it comes to choosing just one character from the show. Like, he just has a good charisma. I understand him. So I really vibe Damon, but there's no right answer to this question. I love seeing what you guys are gonna answer. So feel free to let us know. Are you Klaus or are you Damon? Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, so 80% of the stuff from my original save was able to come over. Yeah, it was super weird, poker. Like again, my lots when I would come in are not there. They were invisible. And it all started in Oasis Springs. And I don't know if you were there when I showed a couple of them like long ago. It had all started maybe in October, November for me, the corrupt files. Like the lots I would load in disappeared. All the family furniture, photos, everything gone. I could not access them. Started in Oasis Springs. It spread to Del Sol Valley. And then this is when I knew I had to get out of that save. It took over Willow Creek, chat. Willow Creek was cooked. No lots were loading in. We had done so much work on the homes there. So all the Wives of Willow Creek series that we did, all those homes disappeared and I could not bring them over, renovated how we did them. So we're going to have to likely redo all 5 Wives of Willow Creek all over again because their homes disappeared, chat. Okay, I love this. I have not seen Legacies yet, so I'm definitely going to be watching that and I can't wait to see like you said how he changes from the seasons. Right now, I'm doing a rewatch of Vampire Diaries. I had never done the full watch in the first place. I had only seen like little things here and there. So this is my first like full straight through watch of it vibes. So I'm in season 3 right now. And yeah, I took about a week off because I've had so much going on IRL, but I cannot wait to jump back in there. Season 3 so far has, oh my gosh, Rena, if you're saying you sobbed like a baby, so will I because I'm so emotional. I literally cried like a baby for season 3, episode 1, when they play the classic Vampire Diaries song and they're showing like Stefan call Elena. I'm like crying so much. And I was telling Poker this the other day, but whenever I pass like a reel of that scene, I cry all over again. It's not normal. Like I really get way too attached to characters. I really like immerse into the world, you know? Okay, I am so happy for us that we all watched this show. It is so much more exciting for me when I can yap to people about what I'm watching. So I love this for us, chats. Chat, I am going to do the quickest BRB. And then we're going to get into looking at what is in the household inventory that we removed from the original house. I was able to save one original picture from the original home of Harper and Brody when they started dating as teens. So it's going to be pretty cute to put that picture up. Jamie, you have seen it 5 times. Okay, that is awesome. So you really know everything that is going on. Like I said, my first real full watch through is happening right now because I don't even know. Back in the day, I would randomly put random things on here and there. But the craziest part of my lore in my lifetime is like back in that era when all these shows were coming out, anything that had hype around it, I wouldn't watch right away. I would wait till the hype died down and then I would watch it. I don't know what was wrong with me. But now I'm just like watching so much stuff, having the best time ever, and none of these things even matter anymore. I just watch whatever I like and have fun with that. I know, I literally feel like we overlook the red flags when it comes to these characters, but that's okay. I just feel like I understand like a dark character, okay? I understand the battle of like, what they go through. So I always have a soft spot for those types of characters, like Damon, example. I have not seen the originals and all of that. I've only seen like little snippets of Vampire Diaries. And this is my first full rewatch, so I haven't seen any of the shows that came after that. But it's okay. Honestly, in reels and stuff like that, I keep crossing spoilers. So if you guys want to yap about it, don't be shy. This is the spot, Chad, because I am obsessed with this series and I'm so excited that you guys are too. I'm doing a quick BRB and then we're going to get right into this little cute hindquarter hideaway. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. That's okay. I don't mind if we get distracted from the game. I love yapping about shows, movies, snacks. I don't know, fun stuff. Fun stuff we can all relate to. So it's okay if we're not always talking about the game. Talking about shows is just as fun for me. So never be shy, Chad. That is okay. It's so funny. After watching that episode in season 3 where they play that song, I swear if I marry my loved one anytime soon, I swear I want to use that as my wedding song. I swear, Chan. Imagine going to a wedding and hearing the Vampire Diaries song. That's some wild stuff I would be on, honestly. I heard it and I'm like, this would be so good. Imagine there's other Vampire Diaries fans at the wedding. Chat, you know I'm so extra. You know I'm so extra. So that would be really me core. Also, Poker, I'm looking so forward to seeing that episode where they cross over and yap about Gilmore Girls and Supernatural. I wonder what season it's in. Yeah, that is my now new dream for some weird reason. Maybe it's just because I'm like so immersed in Vampire Diaries right now. But that song, I felt like I cry every time I hear it. I'm like, this is just my dream wedding song right now. Again, don't know when I'm gonna get married, chat, or if. But if I do, she's a good contending song. Okay, okay, so my build mode is doing that thing where it disappears before going onto the wall. And that's okay. We're gonna take it slow. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But the song I could do. The song I could do, definitely. Oh my gosh. Like, honestly, my loved one gives like vampire vibes. Like, our family always calls them the vampires. So it's so funny. They would probably not be surprised if this was the case, okay? So these are the things I brought over from the original house. And we're gonna be putting them back into this house. So we're gonna like start slowly here, Chad, because I just want to yap, have a good time, and renovate these homes slowly to fit our Sims. And we had said that this room right here was gonna be Holly's room. So we can start off by deleting what's in here and putting back the stuff that belonged to her in the first place. So anything pink and green was from Holly's room before. And I'm missing my little Patrick. I guess because the house was made before the SpongeBob kid came out. Anyways, we gotta find him and build by. So I'm gonna start slowly here. We're just gonna yap and build. Like, what in the world is this? What is this? What is this? Sometimes I spot things I swear I've never seen before. I need to get rid of this light fixture here. Not for me, not for me. So Harper and Brody come from Henford. They met in their teen years being from the same neighborhood. Eventually, as time passed, Harper moved to Brindleton Bay along with all her besties neighboring, and we definitely know that I call them the Brindleton Besties. We've renovated their homes before in the past. It's just now, like I said, we have two of them that got new homes, so we gotta do it again. Vampire Diaries gets scarier with time? No way! Like for me, I already find that Supernatural is scary when I watch it here and there. OMG, there was an episode recently with the Reaper, and I swear, chat, at night when I'm like, sometimes I like wake up, in the middle of the night, I'm like, oh my gosh, I think of him. I think of his scary face. I feel scared. But so far, Vampire Diaries is okay for me. I don't feel scared as I'm watching it. But if you're saying it gets scarier, I'm curious. I am curious. Okay, so this is Holly's bed, and I think I'm gonna go for plopping it right in front of this window, and maybe we can get some cutesy curtains to go over it. Right now, I'm just plopping back what I know belongs to Holly in her room. Baba, our birthday bestie, happy birthday and welcome in. I love that you threw me a little salad there because Chad, that is my favorite food. Welcome in. I hope your day is amazing so far. Thank you for being here. We are renovating slowly and yapping because again, my original save is gone in the wind, so we're together rebuilding a forever save with all my Sims in it, and there's a lot of work to be done out here. So I'm parking back whatever belongs to Holly in here, and we're gonna like move things around a bit because chats, her room had the theme of like a pink and green vibe, so we're gonna stick with that. And just have a lot of fun as we do it. I don't know if we're gonna fit this. I think we will actually. No. It looks look how chunky that is, chat. We're gonna need new tables. Poker. Okay. We haven't caught up in a while, but I have been playing Inzoi for a little bit now. And okay, so things that I don't know. There's some games that just work better on my loved one's computer. So I've been playing on there like every day. I've been having fun playing Enzoy actually. Is it shocking to you guys that I'm trying new games? I'm breaking out of my shell slowly, okay? This year has been the year of me breaking out of my shell and just, doing wild things, okay? So yeah, I've been playing so much of that. Now, I have a few icks with the game still, so I'm not streaming it or making videos on it for the moment. But I have been having fun, like a lot of fun. Have you tried Enzo yet, Poker? Let me know. But I've been having a good time playing it. Are vampires invited to this house? Bubs, vampires are always invited as long as they don't just like go rogue and start biting people, cause then we're gonna have a little problem. We're gonna have a little problem after that. But yeah, everyone's invited over here. Just no biting, no bities, no bities. Yeah, Poker, I'm really doing my best out here. It's been a wild ride this year, let me tell you. But you know what? I'm finding myself even more. Yeah, in the future, it definitely would. It definitely would. But I think the game still needs a lot of work. There's a few little things in there still for me that I would like to see happen in the game. For example, for me, my biggest ick with Inzoi is the translations of things to do. Like like when you click on your sim and there's like a pie chart that comes out and you can click the options. Inzoi has a similar thing, but the translations are not great. Okay, like for some of the things, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, or what do they even mean by this? But I am having fun. And we know, Chad, that I have a electric scooter IRL and I absolutely love it. So I definitely got one in Inzoi and I'm rolling around town with it. Like I'm having way too much fun playing all these other games outside of The Sims. Like what a wild time it's been in my brain. I'm telling you, like, I don't know, trying new things, doing the most. And my loved one's been so supportive. We've been like having so much fun together. So I'm really grateful to be in this new chapter of my life, trying new things out and, not being afraid to jump into things. But yeah, I have been having a lot of fun making my Zoe because usually, like when I play Sims, making my Sim self only came way later in the game. In Inzoi, I started with my Zoe. Like it was really funny to make her. I still feel like my Zoe in The Sims looks a little more like me, my Sim, than my Zoe. But she still looks like, more or less like me and all of that stuff. My loved one was laughing so much at the outfits I was making. Like, Inzoi does not let you put boots with a long dress, okay? There's little deets in there that I'm just like, why? Why not? I really wanted those boots with my dress, but you can't. So there's a few little things still in the game that need work. And also the game is so heavy, like it can overheat the computer so fast. So yeah, there's a few things in there. Maybe in the future I will pop out some videos, but I've been into Inzoi and other games, Chad. I'm not going to talk about those just yet because it's kind of like some surprise content I'm working on for the future. But yeah, Chad, I'm so grateful to be here. Grateful to have you guys around and yap with me. Chad, I just thought maybe we could minimize this size and still use these. Yes, we're going to do that. Because I did like these in this room that we originally had here. So let's go for it. Just kind of like shrunk a little bit. Looking a little congested in this corner, but I'm going to try to bring them back a little bit. Oof. Okay. That might not work for us. And that's okay. Let's just bring them back to where they were here. Okay, so this belonged to her too. So let's pop that out right there. What else? What else? We have a desk that belonged to her. We're gonna need a wardrobe in here because for some reason we don't have one. Okay, hear me out. Maybe I don't know if this is going to be possible at all, but I'm wondering if I can make like a little wall here and put a small closet in. I don't think it's gonna fit in here, chats. I don't think she's gonna fit in here, chats, but we're gonna try it. Like, I'm gonna have to toss the windows a little bit over. Chat, if we were in my original save, okay, every time I would build walls there, the whole place would be broken. So I'm so happy to see that we can build without any trouble in this save. Okay, let's see if plop in a closet works. If it doesn't, that's fine too. We'll just like go back, you know? Okay, so I want storage, and chat, I'm looking for the one tile closet. And then we can put the mirror over here maybe. See how that goes. And chat, we're just yapping and chilling today. Nothing too crazy. Okay, this way, we don't have to do the most to make everything kind of fit in here. She'll have a closet and all of that. So I'm down for that. That looks fine to me. I'm gonna plop her luggage, I don't know, over here for the moment, I guess. What else do we have in here that belonged to Harper? Sorry, Holly. This for sure. Chat, I have one of these and I love it. So I feel like every time I have a sim that might be creative, they definitely need to have one too. I truly don't remember where this even was. Maybe it was here. I don't remember, chat. It's okay, because we're not trying to make it exactly like it was, but I definitely have some items that for sure have to come over. Okay, I feel like this, I don't know if it was in this room or not. Okay, this is like cutesy, but anyways, we'll plop it back just because she had it before. Anything else here that belonged to... Thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you. Okay, this was in like an office that we had, so we're gonna have to make a computer room / office. Let us zoom out a little bit here and see what we're gonna be working with. So I think maybe all of this snuggly spot sofa, this was in like an extra living space that they had. It was not their main living room. So I told you guys I wanted to make a clubhouse for Holly up here. So maybe we're gonna put the snuggly spot sofa and its matching pieces from Book Nook in here. So we're gonna leave them here for now. This was the living room couch they had, the knock around couch. So I'm gonna go back in with that for their living room downstairs, and we're gonna just try to match it up with the carpet and the couch they had before. We had a piano in the old house as well. I don't know if we're gonna have any space for that here. I have a coffee going with a birthday cake creamer in it today, and I'm loving it. I'm on like a pretty good coffee creamer rotation. That's exactly what I would call it, Jamie. Touching back on like what I was saying with poker before, I feel like there's a lot of things that, you know, are missing is a strong word, but or that could be added to the game. So I think that right now it's looking good, but there's a lot of things that need work, and I think they're only going to get better with time because it is fun and it's really beautiful. There's a lot of cool features in there, but I think it's only going to get better as time passes. So with that being said, it's definitely a work in progress, but it's got a good base going so far. Like, there's a lot of great fun aspects to the game. I'm super happy I broke out of my comfort zone and started to try other games as well. So yeah, besties, thank you for being here alongside me for this wild journey of life. wondering which book was even in here in the first place. I don't remember. Okay, but it's okay. This is the stuff we're going to be using for Harper and Brody's room, along with the light blues, like this. So this is what we're going to plop down for Holly's room right now, and then we're going to get into some details. I just want to get the stuff out of the household inventory so far. So this is what is here right now. We're going to keep them a fireplace in that corner, but get rid of all of this extra stuff. There's just a little too much weird clutter in here for me personally. Not my vibes, chat. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bubba. It needs to cook some more. Like right now, I'm having fun with my loved one. Like we made our zoys and whatever, and we're just dabbling here and there. Like I don't play it as much as I play Sims. Definitely Sims is still my #1 game. But they knew that I would like the game, so they were right. They were right. I did like it, but I definitely love Sims more still for the moment. And there's just a lot more that could be added in to make that game even better. So with time, it's got a lot of potential. There's just a lot of work that needs to be put into it. A lot of details, but they'll get there. Chat, it's not like exactly directly comparable to Sims. They're two separate games and they have their own vibes. Like it's not one is better than the other. There's no competition here. It's two completely different things. So if we're looking at it as its own entity, it's definitely an interesting game with a lot of potential. But Sims are a bunch of silly gooses, chat. That's what I love about this game. They bring their own vibes to the table. Jamie, that's another game I played with my loved one. And the graphics to that was really, really beautiful. I personally will not be playing it on my channel, but I did get into it with them when the game came out. And it was a lot of fun, actually. So if you're into that whole world, it's a game that you might enjoy. Have you tried it? Has anyone else played that? Okay, this is way too large for that little nook. Yeah, I'm still discovering that part, Bubs, because like initially, like when our Zoys were looking for a place to like live, my loved one was like, okay, we have to move to Dowan. I was like, all right, I guess, like whatevs. I'm just like along for this ride, slowly playing, so I didn't really care where we lived. But it is, I'm still discovering how to travel to other places and stuff like that. So I'm learning as I go along here. But I'm just proud that I broke out of my shell, Chad, and tried a game outside Animal Crossing, The Sims, and Mario Kart. Like that was my trifecta for so long. So I am honestly honored to be playing another game. I'm actually playing 2 other games, Enjoy being one, and the other one I'm just keeping it as a surprise for now because I think I'm going to make some content on that other game. Exciting, Chad. Exciting things for me. An exciting chapter. Thank you for being here. Now, this room has a lot of like white and light blue in it. I want to get rid of this fireplace and replace it with something of the same height. So maybe we can plop some stuff on top of it. Does this one work a little bit better? I'm going to go with, I think, yes. Even though it is a little bit skinnier than the other one. The other one like fit right into the hole there. Now we got... I'm like, is it annoying me that I can see the wall? I don't know. Let's try something else. I love that I said, is it annoying me that I can see the wall? Yeah, that was a game that my loved one got and I just sat through the whole thing and kind of played alongside with them. So I was not like player 1 on that game. I was definitely a player 2 on that game. Like I was just on the side watching it happen and all of that. Is that one better? I think it's the same. Yeah, I can still see the wall in the back there. What about you? Oh, okay, this one might work for us. This one might work for us. Let's try the white one. Is there no... Okay, I thought there was no, like, plain white swatch. Okay, I don't think I ever used this fireplace here. But it fits in the whole chat, and I don't see the walls on the side. So I'm gonna keep her around for now, okay? I'm keeping it around for now. And then we'll build over there. I don't know, put some decor up here of sorts, chat. Now. Me, like, a little bit annoyed is just, like, barely a thing. I was just mildly bothered by all the wall I could see on the sides, but this one's better. Like, I do see a little bit of the brick happening here, but not a lot. So I think this is a better one. I think I'm good with that one. I'm not gonna crash out, chat. I got this. You guys are awesome. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, I was about to say, I guess I didn't bring over Harper and Brody's bed, but this is what they had as a bed in the other save. And I guess, not quite irked. Honestly, I really don't crash out so easily, chat. Like, I really do not get annoyed that easily. Here, let's get this little fan going on over here, because this is what they had in their old house, and I'm just trying to bring back some of that furniture. I did not love their old house, that's why they have this one. And as for the neighbors, I couldn't bring over the floor plan, so they just got a whole new house altogether, and nothing got brought over. So for the neighbors, I'm trying to show you guys. When we get here, we're gonna be starting anew. Because again, nothing got brought over for the Matthews family. But for the Holmes, I was able to get a few things out of their old house. And I love that for us, chats. Okay, I'm trying to remember who had what here. So I'm pretty sure this belonged to Harper and that carpet belonged to Holly. No crashing out. That's what I was just saying. It takes me so much to crash out. But I was getting like mildly like 2% flustered over the other fireplace that was here. But crisis averted because we just put in a new fireplace. And you know what? I'm okay with that one. Chris, how's your day going, bestie? Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Oh, I almost forgot Harper's lights. Chat, I keep calling Holly Harper and Harper Holly. I'm turning into my mom, chat. Like, my mom calls me every name but my own on some days, so maybe I'm just following in her footsteps. Okay, I'm doing the most with this light right now because I want an angle that it's not hitting there. Kind of something like this. Anyways, Bezies, we're going to do that for the moment, but for sure I'm going to move things around in here. I am just getting things out of the household inventory that were in their old house that we want to bring into their new house. So we're going to slowly get through this reno as we yap and chill. This was in her old room as well, but I think I want to switch out the swatch. Switch out the swatch, chat, to the gray and white to match the bed. So gray, white, and light blue is the vibes for Harper and Brody's room. My day is going really well so far. I'm just grateful to be here another day as always and hang out with you guys. It means the absolute world to me. And we are doing renovations in one of my favorite worlds, which is Brindleton Bay. So all is looking up today, honestly. I'm trying to see if this lamp used to be in here or not. I don't remember if the lamp was in the, I feel like this lamp was in their living room. So I'm gonna plop it back in there. And I feel like this was inside of her little basket here. Her little rolling shelf situation. Her craft cart. That's what I call mine IRL. So I guess we'll call it a craft cart in the game as well. And I think this was her little planty plants. Also, Chris, right before you got here, I was just yapping with everyone that I've been playing Inzoi on my own time, not like live on the channel or anything. And it was so nice to see you size up and down those carpets yesterday. I was like, ooh, like I learned some things from your stream. So thank you for that, bestie. So for the paint in her room, I think she had the paint from Pastel Pop. So let me open that pack up and we're gonna try to see what it was she had going on in here. Here it is. Here she is, chat. It took me a while to find it. But yeah, I definitely had some Pastel Pop paint going in this room. I just don't remember which one it was. I feel like, okay, hear me out. I feel like I had this, but I feel like I had accent walls with this. So I don't know, let's do the most. Make an accent wall vibe here. Something like that. I am not mad at that. Either we do that or we do the closet. I don't mind, Chad, but I think this is silly goose. This is okay for me. Like I said, we're going with pink and green in this room. Yeah, she definitely did not have any berry bundle paint going on. She just had these two tones mixed together. And chat, I need to go get Patrick, okay? Because she had Patrick. It's just the house that we brought over was pre-SpongeBob kits. So now I need to add him back into here. There we go. Now we're living. We got Patrick back. We got Patrick back, Chad. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, we have a lime green pillow here. And also, okay, this used to be against the wall and we had pillows on it before, but it doesn't fit anywhere along the wall in this renovation. So I'm going to use it as like a little seat at the edge of the bed. So we're not going to be using those 3 pillows on there because they're just going to be floating and it's not my vibe. So we're going to keep this in inventory for now. And maybe we can move those over to the couch or something like that. We're going to be building Holly's clubhouse kind of vibe on top of the stable. There's a stable for the unicorn downstairs here. And then there's a little ladder. And the Brindleton besties all live neighboring. And some of them have kids of the same age. So those are the Sims that we're going to say hang out here with Holly. And we're going to bring over the Book Nook kit stuff into this little area. Slowly, slowly, chats. We got all day long, besties. We've got all day. So with that being said, all right, this is the closet that she had before. There's not really another location that I can plop it. Like, I feel like it'd be weird on this wall. So I'm going to try it here. And if it looks crazy town, then guess what, chat? We'll just delete it. No big deal. But I think I'm like just going to leave that for the moment because I don't hate it here. It's okay. She's fine. This though, I'm going to put a little white pillow on that couch. something like that, something like that. And as far as paint goes in here, they had a gray paint from one of these. I don't remember, I think it might be this one that has gray. Yes, there we go. Because again, their colors are light blue and gray mainly, so we're gonna be decorating with that. Welcome back. Okay, you have chicky tendies. Let's go, bestie. What sauce do you got going on? I always ask this question, and I love broccoli. So anytime anyone mentions broccoli, I'm like, let's go. Chat, I love broccoli in literally any way. Any way you want to make it, okay, I'm gonna nom it. As long as there's no meat in there, I'm gonna nom it, chat. I absolutely love a good brock. I do not recall who had this light, the modernized mushroom lamp. I feel like maybe it went with this. So I'm gonna leave it in there. And we can maybe look for new little lamps for Harper and Brody. This plant for sure belonged to them. Okay, we're getting places. We're going places, chat. Okay, let me tell you. So we have Holly's room. We got the stuff out of the inventory, plopped it back in, and we have Harper and Brody's room here. It's coming along. Now, chat, as I mentioned earlier, I was able to rescue one photo. These are the colors that were in their old rooms from my other save. So this is what we went with. Well, I also love these colors. Poker, you already know that I love this color palette, okay? The grays with the whites. Okay, Bubba, you threw me off with that one, okay? There's a combination I never thought could possibly exist. But, no, I'm kidding. I don't think I would nom the chocolate broccoli, bestie. But very, very interesting combination you have going on there. These are the colors, the light blues that we had for Harper and Brody. So gray and light blue is what we had in their old house for them. Choco Brocco, stop it right there. Stop it right there. We even gave it a nickname, Choco Brocco. I literally cannot. Wow, I really missed having people make fun of my colorway and my color palette, Poker. I'm literally laughing so much. Chat, I personally love clean girl aesthetic, okay, when I decorate. This is not a secret, okay? This is a well-known fact about me, okay? My room IRL, okay, is light gray. And I've got a lot of mirrors. I've got like a crystal chandelier. I've got like a beautiful white blankie and stuff like that. So we know that's what I like IRL, okay? But for this house, we're going with what was already in their rooms. So light blue and gray, pink and green. And for this clubhouse room here, we're gonna put in the pink couch from Book Nook. For their main living room, we have this greeny gray looking couch we're gonna use because that's what they had before with this carpet. So I'm gonna plop that back for them when we get down there eventually, chat. I feel like we're gonna get to the lower level in like 5 hours from now. But anyways, I'm yapping, chat. This, okay, I love honey mustard and I haven't had it in so long, so that sounds so good. I really gotta get some of that. Chat, I love yapping about snacks and I love yapping about sauces, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm sure he was happy to see you, Rena. Like, who wouldn't be happy to see you? That would be crazy. Okay, this is going to be the office, okay? Because we had an office in the old house and the color scheme for that room was this lilac-y, wrong object completely. This is what I wanted to grab. The office had a lilac vibe in it. So we're going to go back with that light bluey lilac vibe. And we're going to change these walls up also because it ain't it, chat. All right, let's put the carpet that was in the office as well. I think she's centered. I think she's centered, chat. This was our computer. We had a lot of comfy gamer kit vibes happening in their office, so we're going to be plopping those back. Again, I didn't bring absolutely everything over, it seems, but I think I got most of it. Okay, and maybe... Okay, this is going to block the window a little bit. And I don't want to put it off center either. Like, I feel like this is cooked. So I'm just going to put it centered like that for the moment. They absolutely do, Bubs. I would love that for us. I would love that for us. I don't know if we're ever going to get a new plant in the game, but that should be it if ever there was a new one. I feel like bugging each other and like trolling each other is our love language, Poker. Like I never get mad. I always just laugh. Like it's funny. Anything I forgot in here? Anything I forgot in here from the office vibes? Chad, I can't recall. Was this? I think this one was in the office. However, I'm going to put it back in the inventory because why do I like this one so much better? Poker, I don't think anyone can get tired of you. I know I can't. I love all you guys and I'm grateful for all you guys being here, yapping with me and all of that stuff. I would love to go to a fondue store. I would love that. Choco Brocco. I cannot. You should just make it anyways. And we'll use our imagination that you got broccolis in there, Bubs. We have to put this photo back. Chad, this is the only photo I was able to save from this household, okay? This is Brody and Harper when they were like a lot younger. Obviously not the best picture ever, but it's the only picture. I feel like they were at prom here, I swear. So it's really old and I'm so grateful to have at least one photo from my transfer to a new save here. Let's get a new paint going in here. I don't know what I want yet, so maybe I'm just gonna neutralize it for the moment. No, I want something with a molding at the bottom. He's got no choice, Poker. Everyone better be nice to you, Poker. Okay, this is like a kind of like lilac, if you will. So since that is the theme of the room, maybe we'll plop that color in here and just have fun with different shades of this purple. Okay, we're getting somewhere, Chad. We have 3 rooms. 3 rooms going on right now. I think this is a Chuck E. Cheese. It's giving Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. Me neither, Jamie. Me neither. They definitely do happen. Like, I don't think I've ever played a perfect game. But so far, this save that we're in right now, we're really living here because there's not a lot of glitches. There's not a lot of bugs. Like, yeah, right now, as I'm saying that, I do realize there is a little bit of a glitch of when I put something down, it's invisible, then it appears. I don't know what that is, okay? Don't know what that is, but I don't think it's too bothersome, so I'm not even like, not paying too much attention to it. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Then the next room we're going to clear out is this one, and we're going to put all the Book Nook furniture from our household inventory in here because we are slowly renovating a new house for the Holmes family. But we did get to keep a little bit of the furniture they used to have, so we're just placing it back into this build. So Chad, BRB, and then we're going to get into this area here. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Rena, that's one of my favorite popcorn flavors. Is it the Smart Pop? I love the white cheddar flavor. Chat. My other top two favorite popcorn flavors are buffalo and dill pickle. Poker, you know this about me. I'm a pickle girly. We've spoken about that, but I don't know if we've spoken about this in chat. I absolutely love pickles, chat. Pickle flavored anything, I am down. Okay, I mean, I don't know, pickle flavor anything is a little bit of a stretch because then Bubs might come back around with chalky pickles. So maybe I'll say not everything, but for the most part, if you've got pickles on something, and not sweet pickles, Chad, dill pickle, okay? Dill pickles. I'm a savory girl when I snack. I love a good dill pickle, flavored literally anything. Chips, popcorn. I don't even know, but I'll nom it. I will nom that dill pickle. So Chad, like we were saying, we are emptying out. This is what we're starting with. We're renovating this home to fit the family that lives here. And we have stuff from their old house in the household inventory. So I'm trying to clear this out first and sort it into the rooms it belongs in. Then we'll get into the deets. So with that being said, let me just delete some of the random stuff that's in here. You love pickles too, to an OMG. I love a good pickle. So I'm happy to meet some fellow pickle lovers. It's a little extra crispy, Rena. Chad, taking a quick sec to say thank you so much for joining me for some yap and chill as we slowly but surely renovate Brindleton Bay. Because Chad, we're in a new save. This is my forever save. We brought over all my Sims from the original save, but we've got a lot of work to do on the world and all the homes and all that. So we're just going to get through it slowly and just have fun while we do that. I know. Pickles are very much an acquired taste. Pickles on sandwiches are delicious, Jamie. Absolutely. It's like one of my favorite things to plop in there. Whoops. Okay, I accidentally just took off the wall. We're gonna put her back. It's okay. Chad, if I took off a wall in my original save, we would have probably lost the whole house and had to start the game over. That's how messed up it was over there. And since this is going to be probably dedicated to Holly and her friends, we're going to renovate this bathroom because it's a little on the dark side. For chat, what in the world? They put this all on top of a window? Like, it's looking like a 10 from outside. This is giving 10. She looks like a 10 right here. But from the inside, I don't know about this. Like, I'm no professional interior decorator. Let's be honest. You guys already know that. But I'm thinking this doesn't really work for us right here. With that being said, I will probably end up, restructuring this washroom a little bit, moving some things around. I don't know. We're going to get to that. For this room, though, I don't mind to keep the wood the way they did it and just change the color in the center here. I don't know which color we want just yet, but we're going to just quickly finish deleting the last of the clutter in here. Me too. Recently, oh my gosh, recently I had ordered some Subways, okay? And talked to me about how when it arrived, they forgot to put pickles. Like, I had a small tear in the corner of my eye. I cannot lie. I was like, I'm missing these pickles so bad right now. Oh my gosh. Poker, I do not mind looking at houses the way they already have them from the gallery. Like, I appreciate everyone's design style, even if it's not my personal aesthetic. I think this is very misunderstood about me, chat. I don't hate other styles, okay? And all of that. I just like to try to like have a POV on what the family would like combined with what I like and renovate the house simply because I actually really like doing renovations. So there's some stuff in some homes I got from the gallery that I don't mind to keep. But sometimes I like to renovate that and just make it our own so we could really have, you know, whatever we came up with for the Sims vibes inside the house. That's it. I end up changing a lot of it down the line too, because you know what? We create personalities for our Sims. We make up favorite colors for them. So of course we're going to want to incorporate some of that stuff into our homes later. So I love having a great base to work with, but I also have a lot of fun just renovating it up. And a BLT sounds so good. Of course, for me, it would be vegan bacon, but chat, BLT is a top tier sandwich. Let's go. Let's go. Pancakes with chocolate inside, like chalky chips. If I get a pancake with a chalky chip, I eat it as it is. I don't put too much syrup over that. So yeah, I do love chalky chip pancakes very much. Where's my full couch? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. You gotta whip up your own poker because I'm telling you, it's a delicious time. If ever you do, you gotta let me know if you made those pancakes, bestie. I feel now that I'm looking at it that this was our carpet for this, okay? Yes, I really feel like this was our carpet because it matched the pillows. And I don't like when the couch sticks to the wall. I like a little space back there. So I'm gonna leave that for now and put this carpet because again, we used Comfy Gamer Kit in here and we're gonna continue with that. This is the Comfy Gamer Kit carpets. So something like that for the moment. Okay, mini chalky chip pancakes. That sounds like I want to eat like 12 of them right now, Rita. What? Yes, exactly, Rita. You gotta bring some of that over there. I feel like we have so many different pancake mixes just like on the shelf at the grocery. So, yeah, you gotta get into one of those one day. I don't think so. I don't feel like it's a lot of work. Like I've made some pancakes before. Poker, I swear you are welcome in my home anytime and I will feed you, okay? Absolutely. All right. And we can make different types of pancakes. One I really like to make is blueberry pancakes as well, or plain pancakes with raspberries on top and maple syrup. Rena, imagine they stop you for a pancake mix. I don't think so. It's dry, right? So it should be okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the couch that was in here. I don't know if I want the second piece. This was in here as well with another pillow on it, but I feel like it might be doing the most. I don't know. I don't know if I want both. So for now, I'm going to delete one. And if I decide on a second one, we'll just plop it in later. This was the table that was there because again, we used the book nook kit for this. So easy peasy. I already know which one was there. And this was the book that was here, I think. I don't know. I don't know where these two books were. We're going to have to find the spot for them. Okay. Got all of that stuff down. This is missing though. This was definitely here. It's definitely here. Okay, but chat, what are your favorite pancakes? Oh yeah, Chad. Anyone wants to come over to my house, you guys will definitely get a whole bunch of food. That's for sure. Okay. We are gonna nom it. Okay, we had a whole book nook bookshelf. Now this is a very tight space. With that being said, I think the only space we could possibly devote to book nook would be this little tiny baby wall right here, okay? I'm not sad, nor am I mad. In the old house, it was much bigger than this somehow, and we had a huge wall with a bookshelf. So now I'm just gonna put the books over here, or chat, maybe we could use the bookshelves over here as a stand for the TV. Like get two more and put the TV above it. I'm not mad at this either. Okay, we're really gonna take our time here. I'm like 15% done. That was the most random number ever. But you get what I mean. Like we're nowhere near finished is what I was getting at with that. So let me go find a little TV. No, that's okay. Because honestly, a fluffy regular pancake with maple syrup is absolutely top tier. Okay, let's get a TV going in here and see like what size TV we even want before we decide if this whole thing is gonna be a book nook shelf situation. I don't know, chat. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Like I am in the opposite of a rush, whatever that would be. What word would we use? What is the opposite of rush? That's what I'm in today, chat. Okay, I want this, but like with no color. Like we can do something like this for this mini little living room and then get something else going here. Or we put our bookshelves back, build the whole wall. Okay, she's not cooperating with us. There we go. We build a whole bookshelf wall here. I'm gonna try both and see what we like more, you know? There's even the businesses and hobbies bookshelves we can put here. I just want them to have bookshelves since that's what they had before. Can I not fit one in this corner? Oh, oh. Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, I don't mind this bookshelf. I actually feel like the bookshelf looks better than it being under the TV. And also I just want to see which swatch I used here. Brown and yellow. So I want to put those in the same so it's all matchy match. Okay. So I'll Okay, chat. My YouTube studio just decided to do a whole refresh situation. Can you guys let me know if you feel like it, if you can hear and see my stream properly? Every once in a while it does that. It just refreshes itself, just does its own thing. Yeah, we got all the time in the world, if you will, okay? Hi, Isaac. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. I'm fine, thank you guys. Because for me, like everything refreshed. I didn't see anything. I was like, oh gosh, where's my stream? But now I can see it again. So I'm happy you guys can as well. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. So back to our household inventory. We still have a couple last items to clear out of here. But so far, so good, chats. Maybe we can get a little something going on over here, and I'm gonna just empty out this bathroom right now because chat, this is unhinged right here. The fact that they put this piece of furniture over the window. Oh my gosh, Chris, you're gonna be so proud to know that I closed and reopened my game before every stream for the last like little bit because, okay, Like, yeah, I'm playing till I go to sleep and I'm waking up and opening the lid. That doesn't change, but at least I am restarting the game before each stream now because I realize that the gallery disappears on me after a while of having the game opens. Thank you so much, Isaac. But yeah, the gallery goes away after a while. So in order for me to keep this going, I have to have my game restarted before my stream. Otherwise, I can't show you guys my 5 items, or sorry, 6 items in the gallery. So I've been restarting the game before streaming, but I'm still falling asleep with the game opened, okay? That's my healthy middle. Chad, I told you my life has changed a lot in the last few months. So I'm doing my best to, to do things like restart the game before my stream and try new games, try new things, make new friends. Like a lot has changed for me, Chad. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for your kindness and your support. Car, hello, beautiful friends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is your day going so far? I am yapping up a storm and renovating Brindleton Bay as we go along. Like, I want to renovate this bathroom, get these tiles out. I never understand when they make bathroom tiles that match the tiled wall, but they still put a molding at the bottom so that it's not seamless. That kind of confuses me, but that's okay. So let's make the walls all one color right now. And let's go look for a tile that could be cutesy in here. Again, this is going to be Holly's hangout area where she can invite her friends to hang out. So I feel like, with that being said, the bathroom upstairs, everyone is going to share this bathroom over here. So we're going to make this a neutral kind of bathroom. But this one here, we should make it like fun pink and green vibes, because that's Holly's favorite color combo. That's what we had established a long time ago when we built her room the first time. So let's go with that. And maybe we could use the other pink from the pastel pop kits. This one right here. I do want a tile for the floor though, since it is a bathroom. Okay, she's wilding out, child. We're going pink on pink for this bathroom right now. And with that being said, okay, I'm gonna try not to overuse. I love how I'm saying I'm gonna try not to overuse the sleek bathroom kit stuff, because I can. It's so good. It's so good. That's okay, Car. Chad, never apologize. I'm just so happy to see you guys pop in. Even if you literally just say hi and like head out, I'm still so grateful for that. So thank you so much for being here. And hopefully I can keep you some good company as you're working. Oh my gosh, Chris. Well, you are closing such a big chapter of your life, so it is only normal to get emotional. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you so much for that. So chat, we're doing a pink and green in here. So I think I'm gonna go for this sink right here. It's got a cutesy green. I'm vibing with the pink and green. Again, we're making this area here for Holly. She is a teen and a lot of her friends live in the neighborhood and they hang out together. So what better to do with the upstairs of this barn than create a hangout spot? They even get their own little balcony here. They can look at the stars, yap it up sitting here. I don't know, whatever it is that they want to do. But I think we're going to make her own little pink and green bathroom, since upstairs in this house, they got to share this little bathroom. So let's do a little sink here. This, okay, is going to block us from a lot. So I think over here, maybe I'll just put like a shower or bathtub and maybe put some little clutter item in the corner like a plant. First up, I want a little mirror, something cute. Something cute. Let's find that. This one has pink, but I think pink on pink is a little much, chat. So maybe the white or silver swatch of this could be cute. I don't mind this. Let's see if there's anything else around here that, you know, might fit our vibe a little bit better. How are you? I don't hate her either. Okay, but I like the little design this mirror has. It's girly pop. It's cute. Because chat, I feel like if we put a toilet here, it's going to go right back over the window like it did before. And honestly, it looked a little too crazy in this corner for me personally. So like I said, I think I'm just going to stick with a shower or a bath or something on this side of the washroom. Like maybe right up against the wall. I don't mind that. Let's see actually, quick, fast, what that would even look like. I need something that has silver. Okay, like for me, I don't mind this one. And then maybe we can put some sort of towel rack or shelves over here. And then maybe in the other bathroom, it can be just a shower and all of that. Okay, we're getting places, chat. So the like hardware is in silver here. I love how I'm saying hardware as if it's a purse or something, chat. That's when you know, like my brain is always thinking of clothes and accessories. Anyways, I don't know what you call this IRL. I'm going to say hardware, but I don't know if that's actually what you call a faucet. I can't, chat. Like this looks like it would be called hardware. This thing that you pull the drawer with. The handle. Chat, bear with me here. She's doing her best, okay? Now let's get a little toilet going on over here. And is there one that has silver? No. With the swatch, chat. I know I said I wasn't going to use this. Okay. I know that's what I said. All right. So let's try to find another one in here. Maybe this one. Yeah, it must be, right? It really must be because it is hardware technically. Okay, I don't mind this combination here for the moment. I want to get a cute little towel hanging here, a toilet paper roll. And maybe we can, I don't know, get a little cute picture, something going here, or a plant, hanging plants. I don't know. We're going to find out, chats. We are taking our time here today. And thank you all so much for popping in, hanging out. And chat, all of our interactions mean the world. So just thank you so much. Okay, maybe, hold on, hear me out. I can bring this out just a smidge because it's a little stuck to the wall for me, honestly. And I think I'm gonna put the towel in the white swatch, chat. Okay, getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Thank you for being here and honestly bringing the vibes every time, Chai. You guys are awesome. You bring those vibes. Chat, all I could ask for is those good vibes. There's so much craziness going on in the world, so having us be positive in chat just means the world to me, honestly. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, I put her a rope here, but I'm trying to see what else I want in this little nook right there. It's acceptable. I'm so happy it is. I'm bringing those acceptable vibes to chat. But yeah, bathroom fixtures for this bathroom are gonna be silver in that case. Chat, there is a tile that matches the floor, but I think I'm just gonna go with this pink paint for now. We're doing the most with the pinks and greens for Holly, and that's okay, chat. I'm happy with that. We have this little fixture here that has some pink and green in it with that silver vibe that we were going for. So I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna pop this out just a smidge more because we have the space, okay? Doesn't need to be stuck to the wall. I'm wondering though, would this look better? Chat, on the wall of the quote bathroom fixtures or on the window wall? Let me know, what do you guys think? Oh, sorry, chat. Okay, I kind of don't mind them being on that wall right there. But then this one feels a little empty-ish, but we're gonna get to it, chat. We're gonna fix everything. I want a cute little carpet here of sorts. Chat, we even have the option of this old thing right over here. But there's no like white wood. There's only like wood tones. Look, I don't hate it. But maybe not for this one right here. Anyways, Besties, slowly, I think I'm gonna put a shelf here with some of this stuff over it. Maybe a candle, I don't know. Us too, Poker, what? Okay, right now, it's settled down a smidge. It's just very, very gloomy. But the rain was pelting the windows all night through the morning over here, okay? And I am actually not one of those people that likes to sleep with rain. I like to sleep with no noise, just the fan, okay? So when something is making like an additional noise, I'm kind of like, okay, you wanna stop now or what? So for me, it was just hitting the windows like boom, 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 boom all night long. So yeah, us too. Rena, we don't live that far apart, so I'm not shocked that it's gonna rain for you. Poker, it doesn't rain that much here. It rains more on the, I would say, okay, I don't know this for sure because I personally have only been in the eastern parts of Canada. I have never seen West Coast Canada, but from what I've heard, places like Vancouver on the west rain more than on the east. Thunderstorms and rain are like fun if I'm awake during the day and whatever, but when I'm sleeping, chat, I'm gonna need it to not make that much noise, okay? I'm just saying. I'm a very light sleeper. So light, chat. Okay, I wanna go see for some shelves. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But that's the fun of trying, right? So let's do that. Let's try it out. I want like easy peasy white shelves over here to see if we can do something with that. So let's move this over for a quick sec. Here, plop it in there. It's so crazy, but for me on Friday, it's gonna be raining the entire day, but it's gonna hit 21 degrees. What? Like, we won't be able to enjoy it too much because it's gonna be raining like crazy. But it's still very promising to see it go into the doubles. 21? Let's go, you know? That's great. I'm so happy about that. Okay, chat, I like the two shelves. Let me tell you that right now, that I like those two shelves. I definitely want a candle. And I want, okay, I think I'm going to get rid of this shower caddy situation and open up bathroom clutter and see what we could do with that thing. Here it is. I scrolled past it, as I always do. Rena, it's so funny. I can't handle that the planet has so many different like ways of measuring things. It is too much for me. Like, I would have loved if we could have just all went with one so we can all understand each other. I have one heater in my basement that runs on Fahrenheit, and it's always around like 73, I think I see it at 71, 72, 73. And I'm always just like, yes, yes, 71, 72, of course. Like, I don't even know what it means. I just know it's a good temperature for that room. Poker, what do you guys go with in your neck of the woods, Celsius or Fahrenheit? We were yapping about this yesterday. So yeah, I guess that 70 would be around like 21-ish. So yeah, I guess it must be in the like 20s in the basement, but it goes in Fahrenheit, that one heater in the house. I don't know why. I don't even know if it changes, but I tell you, we have one Fahrenheit heater in the basement and it confuses me every time. Okay, what swatches does this thing come in? Because I want to 9 key it up to the shelf. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay, so you guys are simple people just like us and the Canadians here. I love that for us, Poker. We will understand each other's weather with ease. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm good with something like this for this shelf. Like, we're gonna say these are her bath time products. Up here, I want a little plant in that corner. I'm not like the other girls. It's so funny. Honestly, I love you guys. I love you guys out there. I love visiting out there. So, you know what? I like that we're same, but different. I feel like we're like, you know, two besties that are a little different, but we get along really well. Yeah, I have no idea, Poker. Like, I'm only starting to learn a little Fahrenheit from Rena and Chris here. I never, like, even batted an eye at the basement heater. I'm always just like, yeah, you're doing your job. It must be fine because it feels fine in here. Okay, Chris, I was telling you guys this yesterday. In the province that I live in, they go on this type of time. Like, I fully remember as a kid, I don't know, for me in my house, we never went on that time. We always went on a normal, the 12 hours clock, you know, like I never was saying some craziness like 1500 hours. But this is what most people in my province, natives to the province, will use that type of time. I remember as a kid, the first time I ever heard this time be used, one of the neighbors, chat, and they're still my neighbors to this day, okay? They invited me to their birthday party and they told me it would be at 1500. They obviously said it in French because you guys know I live in Quebec. So I get 15 heures. And I go to my mom. I'm like, Mommy, what is 15 heures? What is 15 o'clock? What is that? And she had to explain to me that there are different times, ways of telling time. Poker definitely lives in the future. We already know this. Poker is experiencing things we have yet to experience. Poker, I know it's late for you, so I appreciate seeing you here more than you can even understand, bestie. Like, I absolutely love seeing you. Pop in here. Okay, we need a stack of towels up here. And I don't know if this is gonna be the stack of towels we use or if we're gonna go get the one from, hold on a second, from Sleek Bathroom Kids. I love that. You guys are so funny. She's predicting the future for you, Rena. I love that. I love that. Okay, I want a soap dispenser that looks cute here. Again, we are sticking with these silver hardware vibes. So I'm gonna put that one down for the moment, but if I cross another one I like better, best believe we're gonna switch it out, chat. Okay, like I said, I want a little planty plant here, and we're gonna try different towels in this bathroom and see which one we like better, because I know in Sleek Bathroom Kit Chat there is a stack of towels that has some pink ones in there, so it might be cute, it might not. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out. This is the stack in question. We're gonna have to 9 key it up there. I feel like this one gives a little more orange vibes than that one, so we'll go with this. 9 key it all the way up there and see if we like it. I don't mind it since I now understand it, but I swear the first time I ever heard that 1500, I was like, say what now? Say what now? What in the world? Michelle, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're having a really lovely day so far. We are yapping and doing renovations. Nothing crazy today. We're just having some fun out here and working on my forever save that needs a lot of work, chat. We already know, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one and keep this one, I think. That's it, chats. Yeah, definitely, Chris. I swear, every time I'm trying to convert that time, because again, my province really always uses that. Whenever someone plops out a time like that, I look like the meme of the lady that's calculating, okay? So I feel you on that, Chris. Okay, I'm wondering if the candles should go up here and the towels go down there. Let's lower them and try it. Yeah, I think this might make more sense since she'd probably want to access the towels more than a candle, you know? The ones that are closer to midnight, because that would be like, I guess, the 24th hour, if you will, whatever. So 10 is like one of the like less crazy ones, like 22. It's like when you get into like the 15s, 16s, 17s, I'm like, oh my gosh. It takes me a quick sec, honestly, to get it together and figure it out. But luckily in my house, all the clocks are set to just regular 12 hours and all that stuff, even my phone. But yeah, if you come from my province, there's a good chance that at least half of you have the 24-hour clock. Okay, so I want a plant. Okay, I said that before, so now I gotta lock in and get this plant going. Yeah, it goes to 00, but in my head, I always know that's like, that would be the 24th hour in the day, like 24 hours or whatever. So yes. Then after 1, 2, and then we're back. But to do the math, that's how I math it in my heads. I'm just like, okay. Like I said, I look like the lady that's like from the calculating meme with all the equations around her when I'm trying to do any of this stuff. Absolutely same, Chris. Absolutely same. I cannot with it. It's a lot for my brain. Okay, so I want to just see for a little planty plant and chat. We've been yapping so long. Let's save. We have not saved in 2 hours. It's so, that meme follows me all through life. I feel like I look like that most of my day, to be honest. Okay, guys. Like, I'm just doing my best out here trying to survive this planet and all the stuff it comes with. So honestly, sometimes I feel like a little confused in life, but that's okay. I want this hanging plant here, chats, but I'm not sure if we can make it happen, okay? Like, I want it just all the way off to the side here because it looks cute. Okay, I'm thinking something like this for this little nook is good. I'm just wondering, do we have another candle with some pinky in the middle? Ooh, the donut, Chad, the donut. Okay, Chad, I'm thinking for my shelf situation that this is a vibe. I do think that we need a little carpet here. So I just want to see if this in the white swatch is cutesy, but that's too much for my eyes, Chad. So let's go get another carpet here. Another little carpets. But yeah, I don't mind to have that little piece of shelf just chilling like that. I wonder if this could be cutesy. There's no silver. There's no silver. There is though. No, that's white. This is the silver, but it's got a blue towel. Chad, this towel is blue, not green, right? I don't think it's gonna happen for us here. So let's move forward. And like I said, I just wanna try to see if we can find a little carpet, nothing crazy, to go in the middle here. And I'm wondering also, do we want a pink robe or a green one? I think the green is cute. I feel like honestly, Chris, you could put on any wig and somehow you make it work. Every time you put on a wig, I'm just like, somehow it's working for him though. That's the vibes of the sim we're making this for. This is her room. I brought over a few things from their original house. So that's kind of just like the aesthetic she has. That's what we chose for her in the past. So we're bringing that back in this new build. The pink and green watermelon-y vibes for Holly. And I'm just looking for a very cutesy neutral carpet to go in here. And I'm thinking that she's our winner carpet right now. I am not at all mad at this carpet. She's cute. She is a vibe. And I want to see if there's perhaps, okay, something we can plop on this wall. So I've only seen 2 wigs, Rena, that Chris has worn. The Ice Spice one had me. And then there's the Ron one. Ronil. What'd you guys call him? You guys are sending me just picturing these wigs. But yeah, somehow you make it work, Chris. I don't know how you do it, but you suit everything. Okay, you have one of those faces. You just suit a lot of stuff. You make it work for you. I look forward to any future wigs. Okay, let me get Pastel Pop back. Runil was lieb. Did I say that right? Chris, I don't know how you do it. You pull them all off, bestie. I gotta give it to you, okay? Like, I know you do it to be silly, but somehow you still make them work for you, and I'm just like amazed every time. Amazed every single time. I got a couple wigs just for funsies. I have a lilac wig, a pink wig. I don't even know where under the sun that one is. And I have a really long blonde wig. Sometimes I put that one on for jokes, like when I want to give Barbie vibes. Poker Chris just has a really good face. Any makeup Chris does looks like a 10. Any wig Chris puts on looks good. I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to you, chat. We gotta say it because it's true. Okay, it's true. It's true. I am sat waiting for all the names to these new wigs too. Okay. I am looking for, okay, hold on a quick sec right here. Pastel Pop. This thing has pink and green happening in it. I don't know if it's gonna work because it looks too minty for me in that shade. I don't know if these are gonna work for us, chat. Maybe perhaps this one, tinier, the tiny version right here, just so the wall's not so empty. Okay, not hating this. And I feel like maybe all that's missing is just one more little towel rack in here. How are we feeling, Chad? Are we feeling like there's everything we need in here, or am I missing anything? Let me know. I don't typically put a trash in the bathroom because it's just a game, but we should put a little trash in here and maybe make it smaller. Like something like this, just for extra clutter vibes, you know? No big deal. It's just a game, chat. It's just a game. Thank you guys. You guys are cute and I love you guys. Let me get those towels out. I feel like this one here, an accent piece, lol, has a matching piece, which is this. Yeah, because I feel like we need a little something on this wall, but is there like the white swatch? Yes. And yeah, we could definitely fit that in. I think we'll put the one from, yes, chat, you already know. Sleep bathroom kids. I can't get over it, it's too good. Okay, let's put this one here and we'll put the white one. I know it's not silver, but it's okay, chat. Everything else is like white, so it goes. I don't think there is a silvery one for this swatch. No, there's just this one that has like the bronzy color on top. So with that being said, I think we'll go with that one. But yeah, besties, this is the bathroom we are working with here. I think she looks cute, okay? She looks cutesy. Let me just move this just a smidge. But yeah, she looks cute. Very holly vibes. So let's carry on in here. We have to paint this portion of the wall. I did say we were going to keep the rest of it as it was, but I don't love this color for Holly and her hangout spot. So we're going to have to find another color in here and maybe just a little something to plop under the TV. But yeah, absolutely love our little bathroom here. It's our first fully renovated room in this entire house after all this YAP. Holly's room is like close to being done. So I mean, it's not that bad. It's almost there. Okay, let's test out some wall colors here. I don't want any moldings on this part of the wall as it is now. I just want like a plain paint if possible. Like this fits in our fun pink vibe that we're doing for her. And it's a little different from that one, kinda. So I don't really mind to have this. But we can also try a little orange out in here. I know it's not pink, Chad, but maybe it could be cute. I don't know, Bezzies. I don't know, Bezzies. I don't know. We're going to work with that for now. I want a plant for right here. Let's be real. It's giving plant corner. So let's get that popped right open. And I'm trying to get a plant that stands like maybe something like this. Okay, so I think a TV stand of sorts. Yeah, we can definitely try that out because it's just a hangout room. So let's go open that up. That is an absolutely amazing idea. We can try something like this or even like this, depending. So let's plop it in the house inventory for the moment and let's get this out. Poker, that's a 10, okay? Poker, a 10, bestie. I hope you like the one I chose. This one is from the Casanova Cave kit, and I only got to use this once so far, and it's actually in the house down the block from here. In this, where is it? In this house. We have one of these in their like little TV room, but honestly, I'm overjoyed to use it here as well because it fits and looks so good, and I love a good white marble. You guys already know that, so I love it. Great idea, Poker. Okay, 10 on 10, chat. 10 on 10. Let's get some little decorations going on here. And maybe, I know it does match the vibe. I'm so happy you made that suggestion because I was just going to put a TV stand or a fireplace, but I love this way more. So I'm really, really grateful you said that. Okay, I want a little radio in here for her. So let's go with this. So cutesy. Chats, looking cute in here. I don't want to over clutter this area. In fact, I don't even care if anything goes in here at all. So far our little hangout spot slash little movie room is looking cute. They can read some books. They can watch a movie. I love that for us. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. Chat, I'm starting to get hungies. What are you guys nomming right now? Do you have any cool snacks going on? Let me know. I'm still trying to think about what it is I wanna nom. So yeah, I'm gonna do that quick BRB and then we'll continue on. I think we're gonna do this next. I wanna get a lot of like cutesy little stuff going in the computer room. We gotta fill all the shelves that are over here. So yeah, oh my gosh, where did this come from? Okay, bye to that horse. So yeah, chat, I'm doing that BRB and then we're gonna get into finishing up this, moving back into that, and just trying to complete this house. I knew it would take us hours, chat. That's why it's gonna take us a long time to finish up my forever save. So you don't have any snacks going on, Poker? Chat, I'm doing that BRB and then, oh, we will jump back into it. I'm back, besties. Let me catch up with chat and then we'll get back into this. Poker, that's so funny. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone that you're hanging out here. I appreciate you being here, so we're gonna keep it quiet for you, okay? Chat, I have a little smidge of the tomato soup I concocted yesterday. I feel like everything I make, I'm not cooking, I'm concocting. My concoctions. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have a little smidge of tomato soup left, and I also have a salad to nom on for today's stream. Okay, so in this room, okay, I'm gonna go show all. Hear me out. I'm gonna go show all, and I'm gonna put purple. Objects by function, I'm gonna put show all, and I want to go down the list and pull out just a couple cute purple random items. So we already have this, that's there, so we don't need that one, but I'm sure there's some other cutesy stuff we can find in here. This is actually such a cute chair in this swatch. Like, I gotta say it, super cutesy. Like, maybe this could be a fun little table in here. I'm gonna park it for now. Like, worst case, we literally just delete it after. Okay, but for some reason, okay, hold the phone. For some reason, I kind of like that one better for this room. I have never used this swatch for this table before. Okay, we got some purple books here. So let's use that to fill one of the cubbies. We have a purple and pink bulletin board situation. We'll plop here for the moment. Like I said, chat, if we decide there's something we don't like, we will just delete it later. I'm just trying to get out a bunch of stuff that could be cutesy here. Okay, I want this plant potter, chat. We're gonna keep it here for the moment because anyone who gives super thanks, this is what I put their plants in. So it's good we have one in this house for any super thanks. That will be the pot for your plants. Yes, Chris. Okay, so Animal Crossing is my other favorite game. I posted videos on that when I first started my channel, and now less and less as time passes and more Sims, but Animal Crossing is like right up there with Animal Crossing New Horizons specifically is up there with The Sims 4 for me. I am obsessed. I have like an S tier game, a 5-star island. So you are so right about that. I am obsessed with Animal Crossing and New Horizons. At the core of it, I'm such a Nintendo girly, honestly. Like, I've loved Nintendo my whole entire life. So Animal Crossing is a franchise that I love too. I first started playing Animal Crossing on the GameCube, chat. But New Horizons tops them all and takes it Okay, now Heartopia, on the other hand, it looks stunning, but I haven't tried it yet. I keep watching other cozy moots play it, and it looks good. It looks cozy, and it looks cutesy, and it brings those vibes to the table. So I gotta say, it does look really good, but I have not yet jumped in there. I have not yet looked at that myself, but it looks very, very cutesy. So you're so right. I like anything that gives me cozy, cutesy vibes. Anything that I can customize, make my own kind of thing. I liked Pocket Camp as well. That one was really, really fun. But then they stopped like doing updates or something happened with it. So I was kind of like, okay, bye. And then I just stuck with New Horizons for that reason. But definitely one of my top favorite games of all times. Absolutely love it, chat. Okay, now that one I was suggested in the past. Now, because I am a Mac girly, okay, I could not get Palia on the Mac because Steam does not offer it for Mac. So with that being said, I tried to get it on my Switch, and it took me everything because you guys know I don't break out of my shell too often playing different games. Recently, I have been trying my best. So when I went to go try to get Palia on my Switch was full. And I needed to get an SD card, which I proceeded to do, and still somehow it didn't want to download. It told me like it didn't work, so I never got to try Palia. I know, Pocopia is not available for us Switch 1 girlies. I still not have switched over to the Switch 2, if you will. I still am rocking with my Switch 1 because I just don't feel the need to get it just yet. But yeah, if I do, I will definitely be trying that one because it looks so cutesy and we cannot play it on our Switch ones right now. I know, Rena, there are so many games that for Mac people we just cannot access. Yeah, same, Chris. I don't feel the need. I absolutely don't because I love, like I said, Animal Crossing New Horizons, top tier, still playing that. And I love Mario Kart. Chat, I will take out anybody that comes over here trying to play Mario Kart with me because I'm just obsessed with it. Makes no sense. But yeah, I could not get, honestly, I didn't really, like, I would have tried Palia if I could, but I didn't care for it more than that. I'm gonna be real. Like, I was down to try it because it seemed cutesy, but I didn't care for it more than that. So once I saw my Switch was just like, no. When it downloaded, I didn't crash out. I just moved on with my life. Went back to my old regular games, chat. Okay, this is a cute little poof. Do we prefer this poof to this poof? I'm thinking yes. Like this poof is kind of matching this a little bit better. So with that being said, I'm switching the poofs out. This is our new poof of the corner here. We are in show all mode right now, looking for purple items because this here is going to be a room that has a lot of lilac in it. So we keep looking for that stuff. So Chris, with that being said, have you tried Animal Crossing on your Switchy Switch? I've also played on Switch Princess Peach. I have played Mario. Oh my gosh. What was the name of the Mario that came out for the Switch? Why am I drawing such a blank right now? I could cry. Chat, when I draw a blank like this, I'm like, am I okay? Mario, whatever it was. I played the Mario for the Switch. I played Princess Peach. I played Yoshi. I played Smash Bros. Somehow Smash Bros was my first game on the Switch. When I got it, I literally got it with Smash Bros. Old school, but I had fun. No, the actual, like the Mario you can play through, what was it? Right, Chris? I feel that so much. I felt like I was literally like at one point in time, that was my reality. Like real life was like whatever. All that mattered to me was what I was doing in the game. There's okay, there's that one, Rena, but there's another one. Mario. Okay, you know what? Where is that switch? I don't even know. Give me a quick sec. Where is my switch? Where did I even park that thing, chats? I don't even know. Where has she gone? Because now I'm curious. Okay, chat, I'm doing a BRB because I need to know the name of that game, okay? Yes, never mind. Car. Mario Odyssey. There it is. Boom, right there. Okay, you saved me a trip to go hunt down my Switch to find the game cartridge. Yes, Mario Odyssey was also one of the earlier games I got and beat pretty much right away, and it was so good, chat. It was so good. Rena, I played Mario Galaxy when the Nintendo Wii came out, and I remember it being so top tier, and I would just put the music on and like lounge on the couch. Back when I still like loved taking naps. Mario Galaxy had some mystical, magical background music, and I loved it like so much. I had way too much fun playing Mario Galaxy on the Wii, chat. Talking about the Wii, okay, honestly, that was like peak technology for me. I was like, Wii is so good. I took out my Wii Fit the other day, actually. But then I realized that the disc for the Wii Fit is gone. Like, we couldn't find it anywhere, not in my basement, not in any closet. I even checked through my brother's old stuff. I'm like, maybe it's mixed in with his stuff. Chat, I don't know where my Wii Fit disc has gone. So I went out and got another one, okay? But this time, I got Wii Fit Plus, and I'm so tempted to try it all and just see if it works. Because I had so much fun on the Wii Fit. Did anyone else play with that? Please let me know. Rena, we're about to find out if mine does, okay? Like, it was unhooked from the TV by my younger brother and thrown into his stuff. So she didn't have an easy life, okay? But I rescued her recently, and I am hoping and praying that she still works, because I found a plank for my Wii Fit, and I'm so down to do some Wii Fit. It was so good. I don't know if she's all gonna work. I really, really hope she does though. Okay, so you've tried it at least. So I was like curious. I'm like, anybody else get into that? I was so into it. It was crazy. Like I was having so much fun with that thing. You know what's crazy? Like when we put something away for the last time and don't even know it, you know what I mean? Like it's the last time we play that thing and then we put it away. Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, wow, one day it'll be like the last time I do this. I love the Wii. I had way too much fun. I did not card, but it looked good. It looked good. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun with it? We need the scoop. We need the scoop. Like it actually looked good. I just didn't get a chance to test it out or anything like that. It's not my aesthetic either, but it seems like it could be fun. Exactly, because it has those like, you know, vibes of like, I don't know, Animal Crossing or whatever it is, a little bit. So never know, could be fun. Could be good. Could be good. Okay, Chad, I don't think we're gonna curtain this room because of this crazy window right here. So we're gonna scroll right past the curtain section. Okay, Chad, I still have my DS as well. I remember so vividly getting the Nintendo DS for Christmas, and I wanted the white one so bad, and I got the white one. I still have her, and she's in a little Nintendo DS purse because, of course, as a fashion girly, I had to have it in a purse. Michelle, I would. Okay, it's a funny story now that it's over, right? So when I saw your story, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened to you. But it's okay. It's clean now. It looked clean and sparkly in the photo. So I'm happy that everything is back to normal. But it does make for a funny memory, right? Here, let's get this purple water bottle. This is right up our alley right now. We're trying to make a purple, cozy, comfy gamer kit kind of room. So we are in show all sorted by purple. So we're plopping out any cutesy purple items we see fit back here. Chad, the magic conch comes in purple. I need one of these in here. Chad, is there anyone else that grew up in the SpongeBob era that just has a like automatic love for SpongeBob? I just feel like so much of our generation grew up with SpongeBob, so I feel like I always love seeing SpongeBob things inside the game now. I'm really happy I got the SpongeBob kits. I mean, I definitely haven't watched that in a long time. Here he is right now, actually. There he is, just doing the most, Chad. We have Patrick in the other room. Let's plop old SpongeBob in here. I never played Castaway. You know that? Like, I feel like so many people did. I just never had it, nor did I ever get into it. How did you find it? Okay, that carpet's doing the most, so we're not going to use that. I absolutely love that, Rena. Thanks to her, we are in the same community now and we were able to meet each other. So thanks to your aunt for showing you The Sims. For me, my dad actually showed me Sim City, and that's where it all began for me. I was just a little kid, so I was not like obviously amazing at Sim City. But then after that, Sims 1 came out, or like The Sims. And this is my most core memory of Sims 1, which was building a first house, and my bedroom was the size of a house, okay? And I literally remember putting counters with a microwave in my room. In my head, I don't know, I was pretty young, and I was just thinking that I can make snacks in my room, okay? That was what I was doing in The Sims 1, thinking about snacks. Not much has changed, clearly. I swear, Chris, I swear it had It was a huge, huge box, okay, with a bed and some counters with a whole microwave on it, just so I can make some popcorn or something. I don't even know what I was planning to make in that microwave. I just knew I needed it in my room, okay, with some snacks. I was like, this is it. I need this. She's it. This is it. Okay, I don't know where I want this. Chad, do we prefer the magnet board or the bulletin board? I'm gonna leave them one next to the other, and we're gonna try to decide. No, Reno, it's probably worse than anyone's house now. Those houses I was making in Sims 1. Sims 1 was my exploration era where I was just trying to understand what in the world was going on. Yeah, because again, I was a kid, right? Like I was a kid. So I was not doing the best possible work out there for sure. It was definitely questionable, the things I was building back then. Okay, I don't know why this purple rock salt called me. It looks so cute in the purple. I feel like I never really even use this color, and she looks so good. Like typically the color is like more orangey or pinky for one of these salts, kind of like this one, I think. But it looks so good like this. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. That's my preference as well, Rena. I'm sure if we set our mind to it, we can do anything in the whole world. It's just a preference thing. Like I also prefer storytelling, building characters, and then redecorating according to the characters I've built. So yeah, storytelling is really my number one favorite thing. And then somewhere in number two is styling my Sims and redecorating. That's like my top three favorite things. Ooh, do we want? Okay, no, that doesn't even fit properly. That does not fit properly. So, in chat, that was literally what Show All in Purple had to offer. I don't mind putting one of these. It's kind of pinky purple, but it's categorized under purple. So, with that being said, or maybe we can put it up here, something else for the bottom. Chat, the cubbies are harder to fill than they look. Yes, that came out right. I was like, did that come out right? Because not much fits in there. Okay, let's be real. Not a bunch of stuff fits in these holes. Like, what in the world? What is this? Oh, a lunchbox. I see it now. I see you. I see you. So chat, which one? The magnet board or the bulletin board? I think we can only keep one. I think having both in here is gonna be a little unhinged if we're being honest. The pegboard. Do we want a pegboard in here for crafts? Okay, chat, I'm plopping that because this looks like a lot of fun, honestly. Like over the computer, that one looks better. But on this wall, this one looks better. I don't know. I don't think we can keep both though. I'm cheering for you, Rena. You're gonna get that house. These are fun, okay? Because they have the lights and all that stuff around it. Like, I don't mind that. In my game, I just go with these are colorways. You know what I mean? I don't know if we want to keep that one or not, but for now, I guess we can plop it. We can plop it. And we already have a carpet and all of that. So I think we've gotten down everything that's like in a purple colorway. That fits down here. Okay, maybe we can keep one of these in there. We got a storage box. Like that fits in there, but chat, something as big as this, I would definitely prefer to go to a lower shelf, you know? So it's kind of weird that I can't. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put something in there, just like that for now, so that if I put this in a cubby, it's not gonna like automatically try to shift into the other one. Okay, I'm getting rid of that and I'm parking this over here. Like these boxes look good in the shelf, in my opinion, of course. Okay, we got some good storage going on over here. I do want a board game, so we should get that. And I want to get rid of that. For now, we're going to keep it so that nothing shifts into there. I don't use Discord. I don't. So no, I'm not in there. Chad, I love when this song comes on. It's so vibes. That's me for like half the songs that are playing in this game. Chat, The Sims just has really good music. Let's be serious. Oh yeah, you can always send them over chat. Okay, let's get something so super duper straight. I will never like judge you, and even if you're building something that's not my aesthetic, if I say okay, I don't like that object, it's just because it's not my style. It doesn't mean like I hate anyone's builds or anything like that. Chat, often I'm misunderstood, but honestly, okay, if that's what you guys like to put in your builds, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong way to play this game, chat. There is no right or wrong, okay? Yes, let's go, bestie. No right or wrong way to play this game. Like, chat, I should know, honestly. I've had chat rip me a million times for having a very clean aesthetic. Like, people have made fun of me over time, left and right. I don't take it personally because I know there's no right or wrong way to play the game. And I know there's no, like, all of our aesthetics are different. Chat, aesthetic is kind of like taste. Like for food, we all like have a different taste. You know what I mean? So there's no right or wrong. Let's not get that misunderstood. There's no right or wrong. Okay, let's uncheck purple right now. It's done. We're done with the perp. And let's go to decorations and let's go into clutter and see what else we can plop in here. Bestie, I have to tell you quick, fast. It is an honor that you said I'm a better builder than you, but we're probably at par. Okay. I'm sure you're just as good as I am because I'm not the greatest either. Yes, exactly, Chris. Like I said, people have come in here and ripped me a million times over the way I'm decorating, and I don't take it that bad because I know it just means we all have a different aesthetic and nothing wrong with that. Okay, chat. So hopefully no one ever misunderstands anything I say. Like if I call an object ugly or whatever it is, it's just a personal thing. It's okay. It's okay. And it's rare that I spot an item that I actually think is so hideous in this game, you know? But chat, let's be real. There are definitely a couple of them. There's definitely a couple questionable items in this game. Okay, I'm looking for some random clutter to just stuff into these two shelves and maybe replace the books in this shelf. Actually, let's put this here. Okay, and get rid of these. So now we have 3 shelves, or maybe even, hold on, just to break up these two things being the same color. And these are kind of the same boxes, so I've plopped them. Oh, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, here's some board games right now, but this one's got a purpley swatch to it, so we're gonna naturally 9-key this one up into the shelf right here, something like this, okay? I love board games IRL chat, so I always feel like I always gotta stuff a board game somewhere into my homes. We can go with the puzzles as well, why not? Since we're like on a roll here. Chat, do you guys still play board games? Do you guys find that is still fun? I truly do. I love and appreciate board games so much. Like, I find it so funny to play a board game, you know? I'm trying something here. I don't know if it's gonna work for us, chat, but I'm gonna try it anyways to bring this up here onto this shelf. Okay, not the worst, but I feel like she looks a little weird, but really not the worst. Maybe it's because I 9-keyed it too high. Okay, I zeroed it down one. Let's see. Better, looks better. Honestly, Rita, sometimes I can get my parents to play, but getting my loved one to play is really hard. Like, he is not obsessed with board games. When I whip them out, he's almost like, oh no, not again. So I feel so bad. So kind of same, kind of same. It's not for everyone, Chad, and that's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. But I do love a good board game. It's a good time. It's a nice time. It's a fine time, Chad. Chad, I love shoes like this, like that they put shoes into the game, like just clutter shoes. When Mudroom Kid came out and they had just like one single shoes, I was so happy. So let's give these to Harper right there. I feel like she'd wear those. And chat, let's give it a save right now because it's been some time. It's been some time. Chat, I love the board games categories, okay? I feel like this is my go-to game. And there's so many different like answer combinations you can make to this game. So it's like hard to memorize the answers, you know? So it's always fun with that being said. Okay, we have this little yoga mat we can plop here in the corner. Kind of goes with this. Maybe, you know, maybe they work out over here. I don't know, but it's fitting, Chad. It's fitting. We were sorted by purples earlier, and I swear, oh, here it is. I was like, I swear I saw purple. Okay, not for this room. Okay, so far, I really like what we have going in here. She looks cute. Like I said, I'm refraining from putting curtains because of this crazy window over here. So maybe we can just simply get something cute for the table. And maybe one more item here. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. I'm gonna open up Comfy Gamer Kit to make sure I didn't miss anything from there because most of this room, it's like bigger pieces or staple pieces comes from that kit. Where is she? I always scroll past everything. Here she is, okay? Here, maybe we can get one of these going. Oh, okay, something else I got a 9-key onto this shelf. Chad, this shelf is not very, like, friendly with, you know, putting objects on it. Okay, I want to put this here, but not enough to move everything out of the cupboards. You know what I mean? Not enough, Chad, not enough. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to leave that as it is. And let's get some purple earphones maybe for the desk to go with the computer and stuff. Do you guys use this kit as much as me? I'm obsessed. Okay, perfect. I am obsessed with comfy gamer kit, chat. It is no secret, okay? Seriously, it's definitely well known that I'm obsessed. I'll put this tower for the computer underneath here. Okay, now, any suggestions for this table, chats? Any suggestions for the table? Can we get this onto there? Chat, I love the grilled cheese books. They just don't fit well into the shelf. But chat, for anyone who never noticed this, it's 2 grilled cheeses holding the books up here. Like maybe I could put that there with something else in front. I mean, I don't mind this. I think I'm just gonna keep it for a while. But yeah, chat, it's giving grilled cheese. That's what I ate for din din yesterday. Okay, I like this room, chat. It is looking cutesy. Let me know if there's anything else we're missing. It's just supposed to be a little officey kind of area for everyone. And I'm just keeping it the same color we had it in the old house. Okay, I think we need a plant over here as well. And maybe a piece of art over the fireplace. What do you guys think? Wow, chat, I'm trying to open the Tupperware. Oh, good Lord, chat. I am not built like this. I don't have these types of muscles. I need to back out my whole chair and use my whole body to open this thing. Okay. Wow, that was really hard to open, chat. That was really hard to open. Okay, so let's head to decorations because we're looking for a plant and a picture. Chat, I think today we're only gonna have time for one house, okay? Earlier in the stream, I was like, if we finish these 3 houses, maybe we can get to the Sable Square. We are 3 hours in, okay? I know we did a lot of YAP, but we've only done this room, this room, this room, half of this room, and a bathroom. So, you know, I don't know. And maybe we can do blue as a color for this bathroom since blue is the color for this room. We'll get there though. Who are these people, chat? Mystery poser antique portraits. Okay. So they don't even know either. It says mystery poser. So the person posing is a mystery, I guess. Let's get rid of those. I don't need to be seeing those people. I don't know them. And this, chat, is one of those objects that I personally do not like in this game. It's so random. I don't know what the Sims has with this fruit, but I feel like they keep putting it in a frame and it doesn't get any better anytime. You know what I mean? Like, what is happening here? I'm good. I'm good to see you never. And this is a really tight hallway in my opinion. So I don't think a light that sticks out of the wall is what we need there. So I'm gonna put more of these like ceiling light kind of situations up here. We'll put one in the center here, and can we put, no. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to line them up on this wall for them to be all equal. And maybe one over here. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Here, make them even. Better. Clear it out, chats. Now I need a plain swatch of white for the moment to get rid of this beige because I just don't like that paint. So I'm gonna go in with pure expression because, chat, we're gonna neutralize that hallway a little bit. This looks breathable for me now because it was a little too much with all the portraits, the beige wallpaper, those dark lights that were in here. I feel like now we can breathe and work with that. Okay, we need 2 lamps over here. We need a portrait or something cutesy over here. We need a plant over here. So we have a few little things that need to get done in this room. So let's go with the plant first, like we were doing before I got distracted. I'm trying to get a stand-up plant. That's like my ideal choice here. And I don't know which one I want. So we're gonna look around. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't get to use this often. Who else? Who else could maybe work here? Who else? What about you? This one's cutesy as well. Okay, I like this one, Chad. I think I'm gonna go with this one now that I see it. He's really cute in this corner. So I love that for us. Let's look for a portrait, or if not, maybe picture frames or something to go up here. I don't like the frame on that one too much, for realsies. Let's keep it moving, keep it moving. Okay, that's like too much, I think. Way too much. I find it so hard to use the Whispering Walls gallery frames. Wow, from Secret Sanctuary. I mean, then again, Chad, I always say it, I find it hard to use any of the decorations in this category, in the paintings and posters. There's so many that I just don't like in here, and I never find a place in my homes for them. The rain is pounding the window. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you have a cozy day with the rain, since obviously there's nothing you could do about it. Hopefully it's a cozy time and it doesn't like disrupt you too much. I do not know what I want here. What are you? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, chats. Okay. There is a blue swatch for this guy right here. But I don't know if that's it for me, honestly. This one's cutesy. I don't know who she is. Okay. Ooh, or who they are. What? Why did I never notice these, like, these guys are giving like the Beatles or something. I don't even know. I don't know what it is I am looking at, Chad. I am just trying to fill this over the fireplace area. I want a candle over here. I'm going to keep this for the moment, okay? I'm going to keep that for the moment. Just for a quick moment, you know? And a candle, I think, would be in lighting. Yes. Something like this, Chad. That's the vibe I'm going for. Cozy. Now I need some lampy lamps in here. Let's do that thing. The Schmeedles, exactly. Rena, we got this, okay? It's our telepathy. Why did I almost have a struggle saying that word? Okay, we're looking for a cutesy set of lights that can go here. And it's not all the time I put 2 lights, like one on each, but I think this calls for it over here. I love this one. And I just want to see if there's any other swatch that could be cute. I think these are cute. It breaks it up a little bit. They're dark gray. That's okay. We got this. We got this. But yeah, it was really hard to wake up this morning, honestly. Like, It was so like when there's no sun peeking through the cracks of the curtains, I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's still night. I'm wondering, no, okay, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, so I love this place so far. We're not changing the flooring, we're not changing the walls, windows, stuff like that. We're just simply renovating the interior of all of this. So let's get to this bathroom. Chad, hear me out, but I want to try to use the wall, the tile from Royalty and Legacy. This one. Now, I definitely did say try, you guys heard me. She's gonna do her best to use this. I want to see if we could find like a plain white tile for the floor of sorts. I'm not mad at that. She looks good to me. She looks good to me. I was like, what do we even have left in here? Okay, I see it. I see you. I see you. Yeah, Chad, I think for sure we are doing just this house. 3 hours and 14 minutes in. I feel like we took 1 hour for every room in this place. But that's okay, chat, because we're going to be working on my forever save every weekday stream that we have. So wherever we leave off, we'll probably pick up next time, something like that. And on Sundays is the only day we play in a separate save. We have my sim self in her very own save that we play every Sunday. And that helps us to explore different aspirations that came with this game, because my sim self is always doing some random aspiration of sorts, learning a new skill. So that save on Sundays is mainly for that, really playing with the things that came in the game, doing aspirations. Some I've never even done, so it's been a fun ride. Maybe we could use this, something like this. And chat, here I want to put the sink and the shower. Okay, I don't know if that's crazy, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out. Sink and shower right over here. And we can definitely use a different sink because this one has like a pale kind of wood color underneath. So I don't mind this one because, you know, I absolutely am obsessed with this kit, but I'm sure we could find something else as well that has white. What did we call it again, Rena? The hardware, the bathroom. I already forgot. I feel like I need to repeat things 50 times before I remember. I love a warm room, Rena, so that just sounds like the best time ever, okay? I'd rather be like warm than cold and like wearing 100 layers, so that just sounds like the best temperature slash environment right now. Okay, let's find a new sink. Bathroom fixtures, let's go. Let's go, bathroom fixtures. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in and remember that, chat. What? Where did that even go? No. You guys saw that it got plopped down, but I don't see it anywhere. Crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just sort by whites. Maybe it'll give me something with a white faucet, perhaps. Let's see, chat. Oh my. Okay, kind of hard to see from all the way over here, but I am looking for a white faucet, chat. Okay, I'm not mad at her. I never use this. Literally never, ever. So that might not be too bad. It's giving modern. Again, this is the bathroom we did earlier. We went with silver, green, pink, and white here. So it's its own vibe in here for sure. But I think she looks cutesy wootsy. Now in here, we're going with this blue because this is like Harper's color here. No, this is the big one, I'm pretty sure. I want the little one and maybe the white one like this. I don't know if I want square or circular, chats. Chat, I'm having a really, really fun time with you guys. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness, your interactions, and all of that stuff. I appreciate it so much. I absolutely love yapping up a storm as I decorate. So thank you for that. Yeah, chat, we're definitely going to do this house, this stream. Then we'll do the Matthews house in another stream. And then eventually, one day down the line, who knows when, we'll do a tour of my Forever Safe together once it's like a little more complete. Okay, I need a tiny, tiny little carpet here. It's the patterns. It's too much pattern for me. Give me one quick sec, chat. Okay, Bessie, so back to our search for the perfect carpet. I don't know if we'll ever find the perfect carpet. I'm just looking for something that fits in this space that's kind of neutral and not too crazy. Like, I don't know. This one has a weird outline. I just want something for the center of this room just to break it up a little bit, but we don't really even need one because, Chad, sometimes, you know, if we can't find the perfect thing, it's okay to leave it empty also. There is no plain swatch in this one here. Okay, that is unhinged. So you know what? Maybe we're gonna just chill on the obsession with my little carpet right now. We need a couple things in here. We need toilet paper, okay? We need a towel of sorts. And maybe we can hook 2 bathrobes here for Brody and Harper, since Holly will probably end up using this one right here. So let's get maybe a blue and a white towel, and I'm just gonna go copy the one that's here. I'm still laughing that I thought we were gonna do 3 homes in one stream. You guys can tell it's been a while since I was doing renovation streams. I almost forgot how long they took, chat. I'm gonna plop this one in here. She just looks so good alone. And then maybe we can bring a blue one in here. Maybe, like over here, next to the mirror. Okay, super cutesy. Now we just need a couple little accessories going on here. Like I said, I think this. It's a little bit far, chat, but it is just a game. So we're gonna pretend it's not that far. And then we need a little towel action happening here. We need a soap dispenser. There's a lilac soap, it's so cute, but it doesn't match exactly. So we'll maybe go with this one. I think she matches. And as far as the towel goes, I think I'm gonna keep it white for this room as well. I'm gonna find our towel, and then I'm gonna put the shower caddy, and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Is there white? Or it's all silver? It's all silver. Okay, the blue is wilding out a little bit, so maybe I will hold on to this swatch, or maybe get the one from Sleek Bathroom Kit because it's just a little bit tinier. Maybe we could hook it right there instead. Okay, I think we're gonna find it faster if I just sort by the kit, because I've been scrolling back and forth and I have not spotted it yet. I am simply looking for, where is she? This little thing right here. And I think I'm gonna plop it over here, just like that. I think this looks great, not too much. And I'm thinking that this bathroom is super cutesy, chat. The only thing is it doesn't have a hanging towel, and I don't think this is gonna fit anywhere. So we need to have a little hanging towel situation. I'm gonna open up the, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Bathroom clutter. I don't know if there's something in here for me. I don't think so either. Okay, is that silver or is that white? I can't tell. I think this is white, chat. I can't tell, chat. I cannot tell. Either way, she doesn't look amazing, so maybe not, you know? What about you? Yes, chat. Okay, here she is right now. I'm so happy with that. Let's save. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then we can get into taking a look at the lower level for the next portion of the stream. Okay, besties, I am back, so thank you kindly for awaiting. I think, okay, the upstairs is looking pretty good. Yes, I have a simple way of decorating, which again, Chad, is okay because I'm gonna be the one playing in here anyway, so I don't want to over clutter. Maybe there's a couple little extra things we can plop in here, but overall, to me, she looks really, really good. So does she. And so does she, Chad. I had never used this bed before, so I love that we found a way to use this. Now, we did shrink down the side tables, so if we want to put something on it, we're going to have to shrink it down as well and then like try to get it onto the tables. So we're going to save that. For this little hallway, it's so tiny, Chad. So I don't think we're going to put anything crazy. Maybe we can put one little thing on the wall here. But before, they had a light sticking out here with portraits everywhere. It's just too much. The hallway is too small for all of that action for me personally. So let's see if we can find maybe a simple painting of sorts, you know, something kind of cutesy and simple in here. And then head to the lower level. And chat, if I don't spot something I like, I'm gonna just move on because eventually we can put like family photos in there or something. Since this came out, I feel like it's my go-to for absolutely every random space I have. I love it so much. And it's from the, hold on, I don't want to mess up the name for you guys since I do that all the time. it's from, am I okay, chats? That's the real question here. Where is it? Here, refined living room. Okay, that took me so long. But yeah, refined living is what I was looking at. This is that couch we're going to use at the neighbor's house. So we're not going to use that here. We already have a couch in our household inventory we took with us. But maybe we can use some other cutesy objects from here. Like this thing is so cute. But yeah, refined living was what I was trying to get at there. So let's recap quick fast before we head down for the final portion of the stream. And chat, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing Sims 4. And I do work on videos featuring other content as well. So chat, thank you to anyone who has subbed to the channel, and thank you all just for hanging out and spending time with me. It means the absolute world. So let's head down here. Okay, this is where our unicorn lives. All right, we put 2 just in case we get another something going in the future. I don't know, you know, where do these stairs go? What am I looking at, chat? Oh my god, there's a basement level. Okay, if I didn't see these stairs, I would have went the rest of my life never realizing that this house that I downloaded has a lower level than this. No way. Okay, wow. First of all, wow, just wow. So okay, hold on a sec. What do they have here? We have an exercise room, bathroom, skill building little area here, and a nectar making room. What's in the world, chat? I'm a little too shook for my own good right now. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, seeing as I've just discovered them and had no idea these even existed. Chat, I love finding a random basement. Not a scary basement, a cute basement. Like I love when I find a cute basement like this, okay? Like I have definitely downloaded things and found scary basements in them. But this is a cute basement I'm actually happy to see. So let's go. Now this can maybe become a guest room. It's just gotta not be this color with all these patterns in it because it's a little much for me personally. So, oh, there's a Bob Pancakes in here. Chad, I find this so funny because I had downloaded a home from the gallery for the Pancakes family, and this portrait actually came in that house, and I was like, wow, how did they know? How did they know the Pancakes were gonna be here? All right, so let's look at what we're working with here, okay? Quick, fast. I'm gonna leave this like this. Eat a little as we yap. So all the way to the left, we have the family room. We're going to use the couch we already had there. Then we have a kitchen dining, possible guest room situation. This is like a kid's playroom, but we don't have any little kids here. So we're going to turn this into something else. Maybe another sitting area of sorts. Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to make some sort of guest room out of this. Well, hold on a sec. Before I delete everything under the sun here. Never mind. I was like, maybe there's a cute swatch. Chat, this is the most cursed swatch I've ever seen. This is absolutely a cursed swatch. I have never made eye contact with this swatch. Like, I get that they're giving like artist painting vibes. I get it, okay? but not for me. Like, why would I want a picture of a flower pot on a table on the beds? Don't know about that. Okay, so clearly we can't save this. Let's get rid of it. We can't save it, chat. Not salvageable. No way. I do not mind the one accent wall, but, or there's two actually, wow. But the red has gotta go. Wow. Just absolute wow, chat. If I'm gonna keep this wall, I need something that doesn't have like little baseboards like that, you know? So chat, I had not really planned for a guest bedroom. So if you have any color suggestions that we can work with in here, let me know in the chat. Now we're gonna stay very neutral for this room as well. If a room doesn't have a personality, I tend to keep it very canvassy so we can build on it later. Chat, I am nomming this soup as we yap. Okay, I don't hate this color, to be honest. And we'll just leave one accent wall. I don't hate it here. My only little ick, if you will, is the floor is a little bit different from the wall color. But I don't think they have it. That might even be closer than what was there. No, that's way too bright. It ain't it, chat. I think this one might be better than that one. I don't even know, actually. I think there's enough orange in here for this to happen. So we're going to leave it. Okay, we need a cute bed. Something cute. Child, we know I love this bed so much. So maybe we can go with it. I don't know though. I love this swatch. It's so good. I just don't know if this is the place for it. If this is the place for her. This yellow swatch, however, is much better than the other one. So maybe we could work with this. But now that I think about it, there's a house nearby that has that. So we're going to move to the next. Move on to the next, okay? I don't know which one it'll be. Now that one is a little too plain. Okay, this match is a little too much for me. Even though the colors were good, but we're making a guest room, so I don't want like too much going on in here. We just need kind of like a neutral little cute room. We're gonna find it, chat, okay? Don't even worry about it. I know it's looking like we can't find one right now, but we're gonna find one. I might even circle back around to this. I have never used this swatch yet. Chat, I think I'm gonna go with this, okay? But just hide the headboard. Because I don't mind these colors with the wall. I think they're cute. And my only thing here now I'm noticing, why is this the only room in the house that has a different floor than everywhere else? Like, why? What happened here? Like, I just noticed that. Okay, we're doing this, chat. Like, why would we not want it to match with everything else? We did not change the floor anywhere except the bathrooms, obviously, because we wanted a tile. That was not this one. Okay, maybe that long piece from Love Struck could be cute. We just need to see if we could find a good swatch. Chat, I am 17 subs away from my sub goal, my next sub goal. So if you haven't already, chat, feel free to subscribe to the channel. This way we can also stay posted. Why do I feel like that looks a little on the green side? What color is this even supposed to be here? I don't know if that's gonna be it for us, chat. It was cute though. Okay, maybe we'll just like throw it over here for the moment. I don't know if it's gonna work for us though. Anything else from Love Struck before I head out of here? Okay, I don't hate this trio. We only have 2 items left in the inventory. Maybe we could plop this somewhere in her room. Like under the desk there. And then this light, we can use it in here. I just need to find 2 cutesy side tables. And then we'll need a wardrobe back here as well. That is huge. I have never used this table ever before. Not one of these is calling me. Not one of these. I always feel like this looks more like a poof to sit on than something to like, you know, plop out as a table. I mean, maybe we could use one of those in here somewhere. I don't know. Is there a table that comes to mind for you guys? Don't be shy. I have never used that either. Chat, I am still discovering so many things in the base game because for so long I had custom content in build by, which we recently deleted all of. So now I can actually see clearly the items that came with this game. And on some days, I really feel like I'm about to do that in CAS. Truly. I'm so close, chat. Okay, these are really tall, but not an awful option. This is what we had upstairs. So I don't know if it's something we want to see being used again. I mean, they match the walls. They match the walls, technically. Let's try to park them and see what they look like. Okay, I don't hate it here, chat. I don't hate it here. I know it's not the case, but it looks like there's more space on this side than there is on this side. Might be because the wall continues up. But yeah, we need a wardrobe of sorts, okay? We need a mirror. So maybe we could put a long mirror with a wardrobe underneath the two windows or something with this like near it. Again, we don't need this thing because we have this, but I just love it. It's so cute. So with that being said, let's sort by storage here. Ooh, anybody in here? This could be cute for this room. So maybe we'll put this here, chat. Okay, I like where we're going with this. She's cute. She's just a guest room, like we said, so we're making it pretty neutral in here. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna struggle for this thing, so maybe let's put it in the household inventory and it'll go in another room. So I want a mirror for right here. I want some little lamps of sorts, cutesy lamps, or something for these tables, maybe like an open book. Where are those open books? Here, we have two of them. Maybe we can lift one onto this and it could be like they were reading a book right here. Something like that. With a cute little hedgehog on it. Okay, they're cute. They're just too small for this table. So we're gonna need two lamps, but bigger lamps. This we don't need anymore. I don't even know where that was in the first place. This we don't need anymore. Everything else we're gonna hang on to for the other rooms. Just a quick recap, besties. We are renovating. Let's open some lights, lol. That's let's make it afternoon is what I meant by that. So this is the house we are working on over here. Oh my gosh, I love that the bed shows through the window. That's so silly goose. But yeah, this is the house we're working on. We're working on my forever save, chat, because my original save corrupted and the lots were no longer loading. Okay, so really, chat, take your mods out before updates. Do the most, because in the end, it'll probably protect your save. So I admit to not being like smart enough at the time to understand I had to remove my mods because it could corrupt my save. I now understand that since I've been through this little experience here. So yeah, Chad, if there's an update, remove your mods, put them back in, update it after. It'll save you in the long run from having a corrupted save. So with that being said, we're now in a brand new forever save we've been working on slowly over the last couple of months. I saw my save really like break down as of November. So that's when I brought overall my 400 plus sims to a new save. And slowly but surely, we are renovating every single house. Some homes were brought over as they were in the original save, but I wasn't like lucky with every single house, if you will, because some of them just were not loading into the new save. So that's why some of these homes were having to redo all over again. The two lots that are here, the houses are new. So the original homes that we renovated on stream were different. So now we have two new homes. We're saying they got their homes rebuilt. They wanted a new vibe. And that's where we come in here. So we are just decorating those new homes. They have, I'm looking for a little mirror to go right over here. Something cute. Something cute. I love how I said something cute and I get the plainest, most base game mirror out there. Okay. Now that's not the one. What do you look like? I have never looked at this a day in my life. Riveting standing mirror. Okay. Not for me, besties, but this one's a little too tall next to the wardrobe for me. Now we know this is my favorite mirror in the game. So naturally, I'm always gonna wanna use this one. It's a little shorter than the other. So I'm okay with this one here. Maybe we can get something going on the wall here or on the floor, like storagey stuff. Let's keep it moving, keep looking around. You know what might be cute? The lug trio. We did not use that one yet in this build. So why not, chat? Let's go get it. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Something like that with some shoesies around here. Right now, chat, you know, I love to yap about snacks. I'm finishing up my tomato soup that I made yesterday night. Then I have a little fruit snack. What are you guys nomming? Let me know. Okay, soup is done, chat. And I do have a small little salad as well. I'm trying to see, do I want my little fruit snack? I don't know, Bezzies. Ooh, apron's so cute. Okay, hold on. I'm going to plop it into the family inventory so that maybe we can get those in the kitchen after. Right now we are doing a guest room. Cute little guest room. Chat, I personally, okay, am terrified of shelves over the bed, like where you sleep. When I was a kid to teenager, I had a huge portrait over my bed and it never bothered me. This like randomly came with time that I now think it's going to fall on top of me as I'm sleeping. So I definitely have absolutely nothing over my head as I'm sleeping now. But again, it's just a game, so okay, I want some shoesies, maybe a box in this corner. Just some random clutter to make it feel like maybe someone has stayed here recently or they have family visiting. I love lived in clutter, chat, but not too much clutter. Like it could be Harper's parents are visiting or Brody's parents. I want another little thing down here. Nothing crazy, just something cute. Just something cutesy, chat. I'm not crossing anything that I think is so super cutesy just yet. But hopefully soon enough we will spot something. Okay, I kind of like this. I feel like she fits the vibe of the room. So I'm going with that for that corner. And now we're just gonna, like I said, look for something cutesy that can fit under here. And I'm not looking for anything specific or particular, just something cute. So all suggestions are always welcome in the chats. We're gonna keep looking though as we go along. Like, what is this? And why do I feel, oh, that's so much bigger. So much bigger than I could have ever imagined, chat. Wow. It is not what we're looking for, okay? Ooh, let's get this blue purse for Harper in her room. I mean, I think it would go better right here near the closet, near her shoes. Okay, perfect. And chat, I have not drank water all stream, so I'm about to drink some. This is your sign, chat, to get hydrated, okay? Have a little glass of water, have a little juice or something. Yeah, because if I don't hydrate and have snacks, chat, I'm never gonna make it to the end of this build. So with that being said, you know, okay. So we're on a mission right now. We got some shoes here because like we said, maybe their parents are visiting. I don't know. We just want to make sure it looks like it has cute lived-in clutter. I'm not finding anything that I'm obsessed with, chat. I'm gonna be real with you guys right now. I am not finding a single thing that I am obsessed with for this little nook. So maybe I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. Look, why do I feel like this is exactly that? It is though. It is. It's the same color, chat. So what's missing in here besides any like little random clutters I could find for the floor there is lamps. So maybe we will look for a lamp and then circle back there after. So we plopped one of these, looks like a 10. Now we want some little lamps in here and not ones we've already used in the house. So I gotta make sure that the lamps are different down here than they are upstairs. I love these, but not on a round table. Like it looks crazy on a round table, but chat, I love these. These are from the refined living room. Hold on a quick sec. I'll tell you the right name. It is. I've already scrolled past the chat 5 times. Refined living room, okay? It's stunning. I love this cloudy lamp. It's so beautiful. It's just not for these tables, I think. Oh, we haven't used these anywhere. Maybe they can be cute. Okay, chat, I'm going with those. All right. Brings a yellowy light to the room, but somehow I don't mind. Now we need something from here. Maybe, okay, a lot of this room and house, as we can already see, was inspired by the horse ranch kit. Maybe we'll find something in there. We will try, but if not, we'll just sort like show all. So horse ranch. Anything cute for us? I mean, I don't hate this. I don't, truly. And these are all posters and decals. So maybe not that one. Okay. I think our guest room looks really cute. Lita, happy Tuesday and welcome in. We are doing a guest room right now. And I'm thinking it looks pretty cute in here. Looks like really lived in, really cute. I was trying to find a little something for this corner here. I don't know what it is exactly that I want though. So we're just looking, doing our best. Thank you. I love this wall color so much. It's like a pinky purpley blush kind of color and I think it's so cute. So I'm excited to finish off this room. We still have, Chad, just a quick recap, okay? We have this little corner over here of space to fill since we don't have a child in this house. We have a teen, but not a child, so we don't need that toy box. So we're gonna be doing this area next. It's cleared out now. Let's get rid of these curtains. There we go. So we're gonna work on this space next. And then we're gonna make our way through to the last area here. So my goal for the rest of the stream, chat, is to finish up redecorating this house. And again, we took some furniture with us from the old house. So we're gonna be using this couch right here in the living room with this carpet like we had before. And then we need to find a little like set of chairs to go with it, something like that. Maybe our piano that came with us from the old house could go ahead into this little area here since, you know, it's not hurting anyone here. It's not taking up too much space. Let me know if this looks crazy, chat. Let me know. So we had a piano in the old house. We brought it with us, clearly, so maybe we should plop it. I mean, chat, we could potentially put a plant since there's not really any plants in this room. I'm gonna redo clutter and miscellaneous. If by the end of my little scroll through, I don't find something that's calling me for this little nook, I'm gonna put a little plant here maybe. Not really mad at the shoes, chat. I'm not. Okay, I'm looking for a medium kind of plant, something like this, okay? Okay, I think this is our winner. Like, I literally just tried it and I already love it. Let's just raise that up a little bit. Okay, I think this looks so good. And I honestly don't even mind keeping the sneakers here. Okay, this is super chill. I think it looks super duper cutesy for this bedroom. Let's give it a save. And then we'll move on into the next rooms. I think we'll do the living room next since we already have a couch in the household inventory and a carpet. Okay, so this is what we're working with over here. Let's get rid of this fan right here. And let's get another one of these saucer lights. There we go, Chad. Now we're talking. Okay. I do not want to keep anything that's in here, okay? Not my style, Chad. I'm good. I'm good with all of this stuff. The only thing that's hilarious that we have to hold on to is this TV remote. Everybody else, though, can head out. Like, not my vibes in here at all. It's very like horse ranchy, which I like, but there's just too much of everything going on. So there's like too much red, too much yellow. Let's get this stuff out of here. This is a good nook for the TV. I don't see a better area to be putting it. So with that being said, I'm gonna leave that for now, okay? And then we'll see. Like, that was way too much clutter for me. Way too much. Way too much, chat. Now, for the curtains and stuff, I think we're gonna get rid of them since they don't match the shapes of the window anyways. And chat, sometimes a curtain can easily feel like too much for me. Okay, we've now emptied the area out. I'm gonna go get what we already had, which was this carpet. So cute with this couch. This is what I had in the old house. This is what I want in this house as well, okay? Find a place for this poof here. Now, the couches, sorry, the chairs or whatever it is that I had in the old house that were matching this couch were, hold on a quick sec, I think they were the couches or living chairs, as they call it here. It was these. This is what I had in the old house. I do not want these anymore. I want to try to see if we can get something a little bit cozier, possibly. I mean, look, worst case, we just circle back to the couch we had before. But I think maybe we could find some other cute options, you know, like something cute. Like these look really cute with the carpets, but they're a little bit tall next to the couch, okay? So with that being said, the colors, the browns and the white was cute. I have so much of a struggle working with these. I don't hate these either. We can put a pillow and be cute. or even just one. I don't know which poof we're gonna keep in here. Like I said earlier, this is what I used to have before we changed house. I just feel like we can get something else. These are from Cottage Living. So let's open Cottage Living quick fast and see what else we can pair together with this. I don't know, besties. It's hard for me to find something that I absolutely love paired with this. So maybe, okay, we're gonna look for a little table to go here. This was from Horse Ranch. I don't recall if there's a matching table, so let's open it up. And we're looking for a coffee table. Okay, at least she matches. So I'm not mad at this look here. I think so far, it's looking pretty cute in here. Now let's go in here and get this, this, and I'm good on that also. Okay, so we just have a few items left in the household inventory to place around here. But so far looking really cute. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Instead of having 2 extra seats here, what we can possibly do is throw in a poof on an angle like this, thinking that looks really cute, and put 2 chairs over here with a table in between. I think I don't mind the sound of that. So let's get back to here, or here actually. Sort by comforts. And where was that tall chair that I said was so cute? Blah, blah, blah. And then I got rid of it. Where is it? I love how I can't recognize it right now. But I was obsessed with it 5 minutes ago. This one. Okay, here. Something like this, maybe. We'll bring them a bit closer. You know, something like that I think is really, really cute with a table in between. Do we get, I'm curious, a small table with Horse Ranch? Yes, okay. It does not match the wood on the chairs, but that's fine with me. Okay, chat, I am very, very happy with this side of things here. This side, on the other hand, I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet, but drop your suggestions in the chat if you know what we should put in this corner right here. Let's do show all. Maybe something from Horse Ranch will just jump out at us. Like maybe this little by the window poof situation. I don't know, Bezies. Okay, I don't hate it and I don't love it, this little thing. I feel like maybe it's a little big. Yes, that looks so much better. I'm so happy with that little nook. I just have no clue under the sun what is gonna go here. So I'm still looking around. I'm like, what is cute? Okay, why is it that the white swatch from Horse Ranch for every other table looks great, and then they throw us a curveball? The Sims really has trouble with matching swatches. Why would this be the desk? Why would this be the desk that goes with this stuff? It looks like it's been through like everything possible. Okay, so we won't be doing that as an option. That's for sure. Unhinged. What do you look like? That's a kitchen table, chat. I don't know why I thought it was like a little yeah, like something like this, chat. I don't mind this. I'm really happy with this. It's breathable, it's cute. We used the couch from the original house with the carpet. So we're getting a lot of factors I wanted in here. Now we need to decorate this little thing. Now we're still in show all for Horse Ranch. Just because I'm trying to see if there's anything. Look, what is that? A basket. Very random, but maybe we can just plop it there. We are looking for a little decoration. This is a whole radio. Do we want that? I don't mind it. I love how I said it's a whole radio, as if it's like supposed to be half a radio. What is this? Oh, some sage? Okay. Okay. All right. I love how there's like a million windows in this place, but not here. No windows here. Okay. What about you? What do you look like? Okay. What is this? What is it? Snow falling. I mean, it looks good in the room. And we can't be too picky with the art in this game because there's not a lot of nice art in this game. Let's be real. I think I want 2 hanging lights here, and then we can call it a day on the living room. Let's just save first. Okay, so lighting, and I want wall lights. These are the horse ranch lights, and I don't mind that. I actually think it looks cute, but let's do a little, you know, look, see if anything's cuter maybe. Like, these are actually really cute too. Okay, we're gonna have to see out of these options what we like. Okay, that's not the vibe right now. Okay, I think we'll do the 2 horse ranch lights. Okay, I love it in there compared to before. It's so much lighter, more airy, and that's just more my vibe. And again, we took the couch that came from their old house. Now, I have never seen a counter divided like this before to get into the kitchen. So I'm actually not even mad about keeping the style here like this. The only thing is, chat, is I hate when there's like a different flooring in the kitchen. Okay, so let's start with getting rid of all the excess clutter, because chat, we know I don't like too much. Get rid of all these curtains. Doing the most. We can maybe see to keep the horse ranch stuff. Since this is horse ranch, maybe these objects could be painted in a color where they match. I have a feeling with the way that looks, it's got kind of the used up look, but from this distance, she's not so bad. Okay, I'm thinking this does not look terrible to me. Why does it feel so empty without a carpet? Like, I don't even know if there's one I actually like in here. Like, is it too crazy having patterned carpets not that far away from each other? This is the original color that it came with, okay? Also this, I have never even seen this carpet. Not for me. I'm gonna get rid of it. And this chicken, I'm good. I'm good on the chicken as well. We can keep the chairs in the white swatch, but I think we're gonna switch out maybe some other stuff here. Okay, maybe we're not gonna go with the horse ranch like cupboards and stuff like that, but I definitely do want to put the islands the way they did it here. So clearly, okay, they put one full island and then the one that is a side islands. They're not overlapping though, so that's okay. Yeah, I definitely want to go with the same vibes because I really like this little layout they've got going on here. It's just too much stuff. Too much stuff. Chat, that cursed portrait. Like, there it is. It's one of the most cursed things in this game, chat. Where is it? This. It's like so random. What is happening here? Why does the sim love to put like fruits in a frame for? And why only that fruit? Why? Okay, I like this thing right here because it matches our table, No, not for the table, okay? For there. I'm just gonna put it right there for the moment. Along with this too. I'm okay with keeping that. But I'm good on this. I'm good with all of this stuff. Oh my gosh, is that a brown dishwasher? I'm good. I'm good. Good on this oven. Like I said, we're gonna keep the shape of the kitchen that was here initially. We are just going to switch out the cupboard type and maybe put in a new light because it's a little bit dark in here, if you will. There we go. Much better, much better. So we need to find some cupboards. And I think maybe this is a dream home decorator couch. Maybe we could do that for the cupboards with this swatch right here. Something, chat, something like that, you know? Like it's not the exact match to the table, but it's not too far off. So with that being said, I'm okay. And we need, I don't want to lose our chairs, so I'm going to pull them back. And that barrel for a garbage, see you never. Okay. They did this over here. Okay, now my ick with this, all right, you guys already know what it is that, all right, there is no like backsplashy piece, and that's kind of annoying for me, for realsies. Okay, this is what it looks like with the new cupboard set. I literally think we are living. This looks so much better than it did before. A little less horse ranchy, a little more modern. I think we can put the fridge back here where it was. And maybe we could, hold on a second, get a sink going on over here. So let's check that out. I love this sink specifically so much. Maybe we can have fun with that. She looks cute. Okay, what do we want for a fridge? Now, I got a few obsessions. We know that, this being one of them, and I don't hate it here. This is the other obsession for me, and this is the other. My 3 obsession fridges are like neighboring, and I also love this one right here from Life and Death, okay? So with that being said, we've got some fridge options. I want to see, when it comes to a stove, which one is the one we want here. This goes with this, okay? And then this one here is this one right here. So I don't know, chat. If you got a preference, let me know. Let's see what the other one looks like in its place. Okay, no. The Home Chef Hustle fridge, I think, looks better in this place. With that being said, maybe, okay, maybe we can put the stove there. No, she looks crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try to not let this bother me. I don't think there is a way to remove this unless, okay, that's the only way to do that, chat. Just in case anyone was wondering, you could remove that by bringing it outward a little bit, but like it's gonna be too far out, you know, like we definitely need things to be against the wall. So with that being said, we're just gonna try not to let it bother us too much. That there is no backsplash on the stove and on these pieces here. Like sometimes in this case, that's when we say it's just a game, so we don't get too frustrated, right? Okay, top cupboards. Top cupboards. I don't know. Like they had top cupboards along the sides before. I'm thinking for our version of this kitchen, this is what we're gonna have, just so there's still some top cupboards here. but nothing on the sides. I don't mind the backsplash stitch they have going on there. I am okay with that, so we're gonna hold on to it. And now we have stove, fridge, sink. Anything else we want in here? Maybe a little coffee maker, possibly. Cutesy. That's the dishwasher from Home Chef Hustle. So maybe we can pull up it right near the sink as well. I always find it crazy how it's like a half a tile, this thing, when everybody else is like a full tile. Even this one is a half. Or actually, that's a little more than half when we look at it. It's like 2/3. I don't know, chats. I'm doing my best out here. Okay, so coffee maker over there. I'm good with that. It's just this piece is kind of throwing me off just a smidge. So I just want to see if maybe there is something that can look cuter here. But I don't need it. That looks great. All right. This, if we choose this, like she is beautiful, but look. We're gonna have to renovate the swatch unless, hold on. Okay, all right. I have put the debug on, so now, as long as I choose the right swatch, she's here. We can have one that we don't need to fix up. So she looks good to me. And I think I like it better next to the fridge like that. Okay, cute. Good base here. So this carpet is the only little, like, I'm gonna delete it, okay? Because we're not sure about it. That lamp could also head out. Okay, let's open my beloved kitchen clutter chat. It's so good. And let's see what we can do with it. I'm thinking something like this near the stove in this swatch is cute. The only thing is now to put a fan over this stove will look weird, no? Because it's just gonna be hanging out of nowhere. Let's see. Okay, not the worst, not the best, not the worst. I'm not mad. She's okay. We got this. And let's sort back with kitchen clutter since I got distracted with the fan there. Ooh, I wonder, is there a way we can make this work finally? Chat, I always find I want this to work and I can never make it work perfectly. I don't know. I don't know if today's the day. We'll get back to that. We will get back there. Okay, we got a cookie jar over here maybe. What is this? Cookie jar? Canister. Okay, this is cute. Get a little coffee, a little sweet treats. The dish corner here. And maybe we can get some coffee mugs. Maybe an everyday clutter. Okay, this is coming out really cute. This is gonna be the last area for us to finish up. Oh, that's close. I almost missed this weird poster here, chat. From far, I thought that was a corn. It's a log, chat. Okay, we're gonna need something else here. Maybe a mirror of sorts. Now, what's so weird to me, okay, hear me out. This is from the same kit as this. However, it fits so weird. I always need to back this out and then replace this a little better and then stick it back in. Like, what? Why would I need to do that if they came from the same kit? Anyways, this looks better now that we've readjusted it. But it'll easily look unhinged if it's not fixed. So I always pull out the cupboards to fix it. All right, maybe they just got back from groceries, chat. Who really knows? But it's looking so cute in here. This is what we've done so far. And we kept the table and chairs that was here. We just made the chairs white so they match these. And then over here, maybe we could plop this. I don't love it. Oh, I forgot we kept some stuff aside here. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. And we can try to see if this fits. Okay, I am very happy with this kitchen. She looks definitely adorbs. I am gonna keep that stuff as it is. This is how it came with the house, so I'm gonna keep it like that. This little heater as well came with the house, and I don't really mind at all to keep it. I'm just gonna delete the rest of the curtains. We've been on a curtain deleting spree, chats. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna get into the last few areas of this house. And when I get back, we'll do a recap of what is even going on here. So chat, I'll be right back and then we'll get into it. All right, besties, let's get into this little area right here. Again, the house was very horse ranch inspired, of course, because there's this little horse shed and all of that stuff. This one is Mighty's, as you can see here. Mighty is our unicorn. He grew up with Harper in Henford, and now she has brought Mighty here to live with her so she can teach her daughter Holly how to ride and all of that. So I don't mind the way it is over here. I just want to see if there's like a few things we can maybe get rid of. Like, what? Hold on a second. Is that my bed? I swear I just saw my bed. Yeah, look at it. Hold on a second. It's not doing it anymore. But anyways, every once in a while you can see the backboard of the bed. So let me just move it a little bit forward, okay? Like that. I think we should be okay. I always, like, if I feel like the headboard doesn't match the room, I will always tuck it into the wall like this. It just looks like it has no headboard now when this is what the bed actually looks like. So I think this looks so cute like that. Now again, this is too much for my eyes here, too much random clutter in this corner. So honestly, I don't even think we need that. This, we already have one. I don't mind to keep all these things out here since we do have Mighty now. I'm trying to see what's the swatch that this is. I don't even know if that sentence made any sense at all, chat. And maybe that's... Oh, there's the mirror I said I had never used a day in my life. It's now in our house. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Like, we don't need these books here. Okay, much more breathable. Let's just get another light up here. Right, whoops. Yes, like that. Now, is there a mirror that came with Horse Ranch? Let's find out, because I just don't remember. No? Yes? It's this. I think maybe I would prefer something that is on the wall here. Like, this is what we used in the other room, so I don't think we can go for using it twice. What about this? I don't think it really looks good there. This is what was here. Now the swatch made it weird. If the swatch was a little bit different, we could have maybe held on to it. I don't actually hate this. It matches the color of the door. I don't hate it here. This giant chest is a little bit wild, so maybe we can go for getting rid of that. But then it's like so plain here. Hold on. Oh, and we also still have a bathroom to do here. Okay, better, and maybe we can put something cutesy up here, a small plant or something. Like something tiny, something cute. She's gotta be in here somewhere, chat. Tiny and cute. Like, what about her? Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Now, this is the cupboard slash closet that came with Horse Ranch. And again, it's very Horse Ranch inspired in here. I just don't know if these are the vibes I want. So I'm gonna do that, chat. I'm gonna do that. And the only other issue I'm having in my brain is that we managed to make all the horse ranch stuff in the white swatch to match this. I don't even like these in that swatch. This is cute though, so maybe we just need to get rid of this. Okay, all right, all right. I love how it's now empty in here, completely empty. It's okay. We're gonna open up the mudroom kit and see if there's something we can do with that. Since we tried to use this recently in another house and it just was not working for us, maybe it'll work for us in here. Like the little cubby maybe is cute. We used this in another room. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I think we gotta keep these the color they are. And hold on a quick sec. I don't mind to keep that for the moment. And maybe we can get rid of this one over here. Yeah. There we go. All right. We're mixing horse ranch and mudroom kit for this area right now, and I don't even mind. So let's get to this bathroom. Now, just a quick recap for us before we keep going, okay? This is the Holmes household. It's Harper, Brody, Holly, and now our unicorn Mighty lives here as well. So it's their household, the hind quarter hideaway. There used to be a different house that was here, but I did not love it. So we replaced it with this. And I wanted it to have a little more of a farmhouse feel. So we made the neighboring house have that kind of same vibe. Like they're modern farmhouse vibes, but still less modern than the house that was here before. And I just feel like it flows so much better. And I'm so happy to see this house here. So we have been renovating this thing all stream. We're on almost hour 5 of our renovation. So this is what we've gotten done so far. Let's go with the upstairs since you guys just saw the downstairs. This is Harper and Brody's bedroom here. The color we chose was light blue because that's what they had in the old house. This is the office. It's a nice lilac vibe. Then we have Holly's room. This is the color scheme she always had, pink and green. And this is the common bathroom upstairs, holding on to that blue vibe that we were going with over here. And then on the top here is above the stable or barn, whatever you want to call it. We are saying that this is Holly, the teens hang out for when her friends come here. I absolutely love this suggestion. This looks so good. And then this is her bathroom right here. So I'm thinking this is probably what she's gonna use more, being here most of the day and stuff. So yeah, super cute. We have a pink bathroom, so far a blue bathroom. So I don't even know what color I want this one just yet. I just know that I don't want it to be this color that's here right now. So let's go find a new paint and a new floor and get moving. I don't even think I've used this. I think I might have possibly used this once. All right, I'm looking for tiles. And I'm looking for wallpaper. Okay, first up, let's just do this. Neutralize those walls. And let's see if we find a flooring that's actually adorable. And nothing too crazy. Maybe we could have a black and white bathroom. We don't have one of those in here. Now, I don't know if there's a wallpaper outside of just plain white that we can use that could be cute here. Maybe a dark gray or something. Ooh, okay, but not every wall. I don't know, what if? What if we did that? What if? I don't know, besties. I don't know about that. Okay, I don't hate it, but I also like don't love it. So maybe we'll keep it white for now and I'm gonna keep looking. I do love the tile though, so we're off to a pretty good start here. Off to a good start, chats. What is that? Okay, that's way too much action for me visually, not happening. Now this is black tile. Ooh, I don't know, she scares me a little bit. Okay, we'll go with this for the moment. Keep it light and airy in here. And this is just like a main bathroom, so there's no need for like anything too crazy in here. I almost want to put just a long sink with the toilet right over here, maybe something easy peasy, but still cute. Okay, so I want to see, chat, you already know I'm looking for this. Okay, you already knew I was looking for that. And maybe we could try the black one. I don't do that one often, honestly. So maybe she's cute. Okay, this is too crazy for me, but it's not the worst. So I'm gonna put it in the swatch I'm comfortable with. But for the future, that one was really not that bad. I don't think there's like an in-between for me. I feel like this is just a little too dark. I don't know. What do you guys think? Wow, this would really be stepping out of my comfort zone to use. Definitely stepping out of my comfort zone with that one. Let's get this long mirror going here. Wild chads. I don't know if we're gonna keep it, but maybe. Okay, so let's see. Does this look too cluttery here? Like too tight? I think yes. I think it might, chats. That looks a little better. Have a great day, Lita, and thank you so much for being here. Okay, chat, I think we're gonna go with this just because I've never had a black bathroom before, like a sink like this. This is wild to me. Absolutely crazy, but you know what? It's a little bit fun at the same time. And I'm not really super mad at it, so let's keep it moving with it. Is there a little plant we might want in this corner here? No, that's way too much action. Way too much. Chat, I hate when the window does that. I always tell you guys. I'm gonna be live probably one more hour. Like we're gonna do the 6 hours today. Just because I really want to make sure we finish it. So at least half an hour more. Let's say half an hour to an hour more. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, besties. I think the towel from Sleek Bathroom will actually look good here since we were not able. Where is it though? Like, I have not seen it at all. But yeah, since we didn't get to use it anywhere else, I feel like this might be our moment to use it. I'm just literally not seeing it. I don't see you anywhere. Here, let's just sort, because it's not in there. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this is cute. Okay, I don't hate this. Again, this is really outside our comfort zone, having a black sink, black toilet and all that. It's kind of crazy. And I wonder, well, where does this even come from? Oh, okay, for rent. Let's go see. Okay, no matching. No matching. Okay, I think we're gonna do this, chat. This is so outside of my comfort zone, but you know what? So is everything recently. So let's just go with that. I'm happy to see it. Now there are a few things we left as is, like this whole thing over here. We just kept these things that were already here vibes. And then we recently discovered, okay, that there's a whole basement level to this place. All right, Bessie, sorry about that. So we need, okay, I ideally would enjoy a plan in this corner. As I think about what we're gonna do with the lower level of this place, again, I had no idea it even existed. So it's quite the surprise to find out that there's a whole basement level to this place. Like, I found it maybe, what, 45 minutes ago? Not even. So quite the surprise, chats. I can't lie. Okay, she's a little too chunky for me. The contemporary radishly plants, like the potter's too chunky. Okay, we have medium. We have medium, we have long. Where's short? Short? Oh, up here. Okay, I am not mad at that hanging plant. Actually, why does she look so much cuter over here? Okay, we need a nice stand-up plant and maybe a poof or something. Okay, I don't mind this. Now I also do want a runner for right over here. So before we do anything else, maybe a carpet like this. Okay, that looks cute to me. I am not mad at that. I love this little place. Let's get rid of that rail. I love, love, love that we can now get rid of rails we don't need. Hold on a quick sec. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, what did I do here? This is the like balcony kind of rail. So, all right. Now at least we don't have a railing clipping into the wall on this side. So that's a plus for us for sure. Wow, I don't exactly know, just because again, this took me by complete surprise. I did not notice at all that that was down there because I had never noticed the staircase in this little area here. When I noticed it, I immediately went upstairs and I'm like, wait, there's no stairs here. Where is it leading? And there she is, going down to the basement. Now, this is not really the family to have nectar, so maybe we won't need all of this nectar stuff in here. Oh my gosh, not again, chat. The apple and the pear combo. This is cursed. This is also kind of cursed, like this pot over here, kind of cursed. Again, this is not a family that makes nectar. Also, why is there just straight up dirt on the grounds? Kind of weird. Let's get the flooring from the rest of the house. What is happening here? Wow. What did I even just do? Chat, I can guarantee you I have never done that before. Okay, I don't even know what I just did personally, so yeah. Wow, if we would have known, we could have built like a whole area for Holly down here instead. Now, I'm not ready to delete that since I don't really know what we want in there yet. And again, I don't want this, but the carpet is adorable. Okay, there we go. We removed some of that excess clutter because there's just a little too much going on for me. Maybe we can just start by clearing it out. Adding in another light. Which one is the middle? I can't tell. Where's the middle? This? I think so. I think that should be okay. Okay, now I don't like when things are red like this. Okay, I don't know what it is about it. I like the color red. I just for some reason don't feel like it's supposed to be used this way. It's giving like transformer, it's giving car. Like, it's not for me, Chad. I need like a lighter swatch happening here. Okay, so basically all of this has gotta go. All of that has gotta go because it's all red. Red. Now again, I don't mind that we have a little home gym action in here. That's okay for me. So I'm gonna like maybe leave that for the moment like that. I don't know. I don't know what I want out of this because chat, again, I didn't even know there was a basement in here up until like maybe half an hour ago when I found the stairs and went down them. Okay, this mirror is overlapping central and I cannot. You guys know I hate when things are like blinking. So I'm trying to think, okay, what don't we have in here? I think we're gonna end up just like making a workout space. But I think we'll move the workout space to over here, okay, because it's bigger. Oh, I see what they did there. They sized it down. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm good. All right. Now, obviously, we have absolutely nothing left in here. Let's see what we can do with this. I swear, I feel like building a whole area for Holly down there. Maybe in the future. Here, let's maybe get two of these going on in here. One of these going on in here. Since we have nothing better to do with that room anyways, at least it could be that for now. And in here, I want like workout equipment active. Okay, these are the free weights, so okay for that. I didn't want to accidentally put down the ones that are from Lovestruck because they don't really do anything. Okay, we can put this in this corner right here. Like, we don't need to have every piece of equipment out there, just enough to make this room feel like, you know, the home gym that it is. Whoops. And maybe we could put a little TV over here or something. Oh, we have one in here. Here, perfect. And we also have this poof that's sitting around in the inventory doing not that much at all. We have not that much left in here. So I think we're gonna try to see if we can put this in the living room, maybe. Okay, and then we can maybe just plop the pillows that are left onto the couches and we'll change the color. This way we would have cleared all of the household inventory we prepared for this build. let's see. Let's back out of here and see which colors we like. I kind of like this one for the carpet and all that. I don't mind her. Okay, cutesy. All right, the home gym looks much better, much better. I don't think we can fit, okay, maybe we could also actually get rid of this and maybe put some yoga stuff in here with a big mirror like there was, but this time not an overlapping mirror. Here, we'll have this one for Harper and then that one for Holly. Maybe they're just yoga girlies. Okay, not mad at that. The whole basement's like for working out, I guess. All right, with that being said, we're gonna do the last bathroom of the house, again, that I never even noticed was there. I wanna keep one of these. Okay, I don't know though. And for this one, we're gonna do tile at the bottom and tile at the top because we don't have one bathroom that looks like that. Chat, I don't think this fits with the cupboard, right? The Seasons even have a cupboard? I don't remember. Nar. Okay. So we'll find another one then. Maybe we could put that one with its cupboard that goes with it. We have not used that at all today, so never know, might be cutesy. I am not mad. I am not mad at that. Now we just need a toilet and maybe a little shower of sorts here. Ever since Sleek Bathroom came out, I don't use these anymore. Like I do not even use these much anymore. It's not a bad thing to use in here though, so we should like try our best to use it here. It's just, I never like that there's a different tile in there and all of that. So I always just simply end up using the matching, is this white? I think so. I always end up just using the matching shower to whatever faucet we chose and putting up that piece of wall with a toilet next to it. And that's okay, chat. Nothing wrong with that. Let's put this here. Actually, no, there's silver on it, so maybe not. Okay, let's put that one down here. And let's get the divider, chat. Duh, at this point, you already know I was going for that. You already know, chat. Okay, where is she? Here. And again, chat. We already have one of these somewhere in the house. But again, we got surprised with this bathroom. We didn't know it existed. And here we are. We have a whole other bathroom down here. And I'm just gonna throw this stack of towels out here in this exact swatch. And this, but just straightened out like that, because I think it goes well together. Okay, that's like so bright, so maybe not. And maybe we could plop that in the white like this. Okay, chat, I like this little bathroom. She is cute. Now I want to find the double mirror, if possible. I don't hate it, but I just feel like it sits a little bit high up in the air there. So with that being said, give me a quick sec, chat. I don't know where I was going with that, chat. You guys know I always try this thing and I never use it ever. Okay, that's a warm and cozy bathroom for our little workout basement. This is what we're doing with it for now, but I feel like as Holly ages up, this could maybe become her whole little own area. Like she can have, instead of having her room up here with everyone else, we can maybe bring it downstairs and she has her whole, like the whole barn area could be her like hangout, you know? Wild. I'm still shocked we found this like not that long ago. Okay, let's get a little couch going on in here. I think I'm gonna put, hold on a second, where is she? This one here with the orange will be really, really cute. I wonder if this door will still be accessible like that, but I'm thinking it will. Okay, maybe not this way. Okay, I don't know, just because we have so many little living spaces already. Okay, at least they can park it if they want to. Alright, so let's do a recap because I think we've redone everything in here. Obviously, we did keep a couple little things from the original house. Eventually, we will move them around, switch them out, but for the moment, chat, I think we did a great job in here. I think it looks really, really adorbs. She looks pretty cute in here. I'm gonna do bird's eye view and just try to spot out anything that I think could be fixed quick, fast. Like we still would maybe need a mirror here and a little poof of sorts. Like maybe a little beige poof or two over here. There we go, just in case people want to watch them play a piano. And then just something over here. Like I think this is the last thing we're gonna look for today, but I'm not sure yet. We're gonna, you know, take a look and see if something makes sense for here. We didn't change the paint on the lower level, So I'm wondering if we should just put this paint for now till we find another one upstairs so that it matches in the staircase. See what I mean? Like you can see the beige is there. Okay. Not a huge fan of this paint color, but eventually we're going to change it. So let's get to decorations and just see if maybe we want a mirror here or maybe a picture. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And outside of that, I post a bunch of cozy content on gaming, crafting, collectibles, and like nostalgic kind of things. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, besties. I feel like we're going to end up with a mirror here, but I'm going to go into paintings and posters and just give it a chance. Like, what if there's something cute in here? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I always come in here to give it a chance. I never find a thing. Lately, I've been not minding this thing at all. Imagine the landscape. Or you know what? Maybe even a hanging plant on the wall. I don't know. We're going to see. Ooh, I have been looking for a reason to use this, and I think we maybe just found it because it matches all of the frames of the windows and stuff. Now this was matching the old house. I feel like the white piano looks better here, and then this looks cutesy there. All right, chat, I'm really happy with what we just did. Let's take the last few minutes of the stream to recap what we got going on here. So, okay, hold on a quick sec. There's the roof, all the walls up. This is what we did today in the 5.5 hours. I don't know, again, when I first started the stream, we haven't done a lot of rental streams lately, so I kind of like forgot how long it actually takes to renovate a house. But this, I was like saying how we would do this house and this house today, but we only had time to do this one, seeing as it took 5.5 hours. I just thought because they were smaller homes, they wouldn't take so long, but here we are. So let's go into the entrance here. This, I kind of kept it the samesies because I'm not sure what I want to do with the space yet. So I removed a couple of like little things that they had here, but I kept the chest and the units they had. Moving on into this area, it's just a hallway that used to be a playroom for little kids, but we only have one teen and a unicorn here, so we don't really need any play sets or stuff like that. So I put the piano that we had in household inventory. I did a black and white bathroom, really out of our usual comfort zone, but looking cutesy. We have a guest room here, okay? I love this room. It's so cute. I love this. The clutter is just enough in here. Cute little picture. And then on this side, we'll go upstairs in just a quick sec. Here we have the kitchen area. We kind of kept the formation of the cupboards. We just changed from Horse Ranch cupboards to Dream Home Decorator cupboards, just to modernize it just a little bit more. And then the table and chairs were what was here already. I just changed to swatches. So living room, this kind of changed a lot. There was so much clutter in here. I could not even look at it. So I emptied it all. I put the couch we had in the old house with the carpet we had, plopped the matching table to this thing that was already here. I just changed the swatch. We made a cute, cozy little sitting nook on this side. And then we just put an easy peasy table with a picture here. Nothing too crazy, besties. We are in like the last minute of today's stream, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted because I'll be back on Thursday continuing working on my forever save with you guys as we just chill and yap. So upstairs, before we finish up the stream, stairs are right here. We have this cutesy blue bathroom here to go with Harper and Brody's gray and blue kind of like accented room. We have a purple office here. And then in this corner, chat, we have Holly's bedroom. Again, keeping all the color scheme we had before. We just moved around the furniture she already had. And to close up the stream, this is the barn we have, okay? And we made a little like hangout space for Holly and all her friends. We have to finish up this back wall and stuff. So we're gonna do that in a future stream when we play POV this family, so you guys can meet the unicorn and all of that stuff. We're gonna add a little more, you know, a little more in here, some pictures and such. And then finally, the basement we had no idea existed is just a workout space. So besties, thank you so much for being here. I had a really great stream. I hope you guys had fun as well. We'll be back on Thursday, like I said, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. Thank you all for your kindness and your support. Love you guys a lot. You're the best community around. I will see you back